in the stadium, lights so bright we can't sit still. Hot dogs and a cold chill, we go wild just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance, crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand, living life like we planned. Let's up and go, we won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's up and go, we'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? Welcome to tonight's show. It is the first Sunday night football game of the 2025 season, and we have the Baltimore Ravens visiting the Buffalo Bills. So, lots of B's in this one. Buffalo and Baltimore, the Bills. I guess the Ravens, not so much, but not the point. What's up, guys? Let's do this again. We just covered the last game, and we just saw the Green Bay Packers kind of manhandled the poor Detroit Lions. The Detroit Lions, a lot of people expecting the Detroit Lions to win that one. I was of the sneaking suspicion that the Green Bay Packers were going to get the win, and guess what? I was right on that sense. We've got Wade, Black Swan, Pringle, Suzanne, Princess Peak, Robert Zamora. I see John Pierce out there in the chat. Who else is out here with us? Steve Barker, what's going on? We got Duff Locke in the house. What up, Duff? Who else? Joshua Whitney, I see you. Scoop Makers, let's go. Marty, ready to party. Animal, welcome to Touchdown. Minimal Animal again, welcome to Touchdown. One more time. Shout out to Lucinda. Shout out to, looks like Hidden Kill 2520. What up? We got Brandy also in the house. What's up, guys? Ruben Bettis, Joshua Whitney. What's up, guys? JJ Sword in the house. Let's go. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. We're back again. We are back again. So, my quarterback in a lot of leagues right now is Josh Allen. I am very fired up to see what Josh Allen will do. I've never had Josh Allen in fantasy football. I've seen him perform very well. I never take quarterbacks early, but right now I'm still projected the highest points in the league in one of my leagues, and I've still got Josh Allen getting ready to go out there to play. So let's see how this one goes. I'm going to pop out this chat here really quick, see what's going on with you guys early on. Game has not quite started yet, but I'll scroll down just a hair. Martin, what's going on? Renee in the house. Slim Faley, hello. We got Rez Dog Vids back again. He says, I'm back, my guy. Great coverage. You put on a show. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much, Rez. All right, guys. A lot to talk about. This time, I've only got about a 30-minute window. I started the last game with 45 minutes in advance, so that means we're going to go through this one pretty quickly here. Let's start by taking a look at the away team. We're going to break down some of these stats like we always do during our pregame. So, welcome back, Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse, I should say. Not just Jack Sparrow, Captain Jack Sparrow. All right, guys, this offense for the Baltimore Ravens. They ranked third in the NFL in points per game, putting up 30 points per game. Third in the league. That's pretty good. They were good in every facet offensively. They were the best team in the NFL when it came to yards per game. The best team in the NFL when it came to yards per play. And the best team in red zone efficiency. You put Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson behind that offensive line, they are going to run the football down your throat. And that's basically what they did all year, last year, and they're probably going to take that same approach here today. First in the NFL in red zone efficiency, second in the NFL in third down efficiency. These guys know how to move the sticks. Robert Zamora, thanks for saying hello to everyone out there. Appreciate you. Common Sense TV saying salute. What up, Common Sense? Christopher Saddleberg is in the house. What is up, Christopher? Welcome, my friend. Got a gaggle of folks in here already. So offensively, guys, we know that the Baltimore Ravens are top-notch. Defensively, they're still pretty good. There are some blemishes here that I don't really remember from the eye test, but the numbers don't lie. The Baltimore Ravens defense looked very efficient last season, and maybe it had to do with the actual schedule that they had last year, having to play a lot of playoff teams. Similar schedule this season. Both of these teams will have very tough schedules moving forward, but The defense ranked top 10 in multiple categories and then kind of fell to the wayside at getting off the field on third down situations and gave up points as well. So, points per game allowed. 21 points per game allowed defensively for the Baltimore Ravens. Yards per game allowed. 319 yards per game allowed. That ranked 8th in the NFL. We look at the yards per play allowed, 5.2 yards per play. They ranked 20th in third down efficiency, very close to falling into that orange territory. And red zone efficiency, nothing to really write home about. This is the Baltimore Ravens in a nutshell. They have been so good offensively. Poor Tyler says Bills fan. What up, Bills fan? Thanks for checking in. I see Beast Mode saying, let's go, Bills. Martin saying, how am I doing today? I'm doing okay. Realizing that I should probably continue to hydrate on my off days from football because the voice already going out on my second live stream of the day. Owl on the Prowl, thanks for checking in. Princess Peak, I see you out there. Shout out to you guys. Mario, Bills have a rookie kicker, says Captain Mickey Mouse. We will get into these teams' personnel here, but you know what? So do the Baltimore Ravens. Baltimore Ravens also have a rookie kicker. And Matt Prater is no kicker. Did you say Ravens or did you say Bills? You definitely said Bills. Veteran kicker. I was like, wait a minute. No, they definitely have the rookie kicker is on the side of the Baltimore Ravens. Is Tyler Loop a rookie? All I know is that Tyler Loop is who's filling in for our boy Justin Tucker. Well, not my friend Justin Tucker. Shoot. Tucker, I barely know her. That's basically why he's no longer on the team, actually. Okay, let's move on. Let's keep it light. Let's talk about the Baltimore Ravens. Let's look at the personnel. Let's take a look at the folks who are still on this Baltimore Ravens team. Starting with the quarterback, running back situation here, guys. Lamar Jackson going to be the starting quarterback for this team. Should something happen to Lamar, or should this team end up in a giant, massive blowout, we may see Cooper Rush coming in. We know from the preseason and we know from his time in Dallas that Cooper Rush is an adequately satisfactory quarterback. Is he amazing? No, but he's good enough to carry the team. Cooper Rush would be number 2 if anything happened, but it's going to be Lamar Jackson all day, all night. Lamar Jackson so good in 2024, ladies and gentlemen. 41 passing touchdowns. 41 passing touchdowns from Lamar Jackson. That ranked that ranked second in the NFL. Second most passing touchdowns in the NFL. On top of 4,172 passing yards. That ranked top 10 in the NFL. That ranked 6th in the NFL. Only 4 interceptions on the entire year. Lamar Jackson played just about as well as you could. He was tied for first in the NFL when it comes to QBR. So that's Lamar Jackson. And if you don't know Lamar Jackson, he is arguably the number 1 quarterback in the NFL going up against arguably the number 1 quarterback in the NFL in Josh Allen. We'll get to him in a second. Defensively here for the Baltimore Ravens, the away team. We'll stick with the offensive side here since I've got this offensive graphic up. Let's finish out the offense. So, Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry standing to the right-hand side here. Derrick Henry last season, oh boy, King Henry. King Henry, 16 rushing touchdowns, tied with James Cook for the most rushing touchdowns in the NFL in 2024. This man right here. Not only did he have the most rushing touchdowns in the NFL in 2024, he had 325 rushing attempts, 325 carries, which ranked second in the NFL. And then, on top of all of that, he had 1,921 rushing yards, which also ranked second in the NFL. Second to who? Second to just Saquon Barkley. So literally, most rushing yards, most rushing carries, it goes Saquon Barkley, then Derrick Henry, and when it comes to most rushing touchdowns, Derrick Henry's at the top, right next to James Cook. So, huge numbers. Daniela Nunez, thanks for checking in. Pickin' and Lovin' is in the house. What up, Pickin'? What up, Pickin' and Lovin'? Destructocron back in the house. Susan Morgan saying it's a beautiful day for a football game. Sure is. It sure is. Tanya, thanks for checking in, saying go Ravens. John Jackson saying the Bills. What's up, guys? I see y'all out there. Looks like we've got an even room today, a 50-50 split between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. By the way, did you catch that? Derrick Henry, most rushing touchdowns in the NFL last year, alongside James Cook, who had the most rushing touchdowns in the NFL last year. Basically, two of the best they are the two most scoring running backs in the NFL against the two highest scoring quarterbacks in the NFL. Like, this is an absolute behemoth of a matchup today. This game right here, right now. Austin, what's going on? Living Like Larry checks into the conversation. We got James Rankins checking in, saying, what up, Mario Lopez? I'm here with you. Hit that like button. What up, James? Thanks for checking in, bro. Okay, pass catchers today for Lamar Jackson. I think you're missing a Buffalo Bill on your offense, I think. We'll get to Buffalo in a second. We'll cover these guys for now. Okay, guys, we still got plenty of time. Time keeps on ticking. Actually, yeah, we still got plenty of time. Okay, offensive line here and your wide receivers for Lamar Jackson. On one side, you will have Rashad Bateman. Listed as the wide receiver 1 is actually Zay Flowers. So Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, the new addition of DeAndre Hopkins. So DeAndre Hopkins is now going to be a receiving option here for the Baltimore Ravens. And, of course, Mark Andrews, who is typically the go-to target, especially in the red zone. Offensive line protecting Lamar Jackson and creating the push here for Derrick Henry to do what he does. Ronnie Stanley on one side, Andrew Voorhees next to him, Tyler Lindenbaum. At center, you're going to have Daniel Falele at right guard and Roger Rosengarten as your offensive tackle. Let's look at the defensive side of the football here for the Baltimore Ravens, and then we'll shift our attention to the Buffalo Bills, and then we'll do a couple of head-to-head comparisons, and that should take us all the way to kickoff here. So, Baltimore Ravens defense. We see a lot of 4-3 defenses in the NFL. We see a handful of 3-4 defenses. Not 4-3, but 3-4 defenses. Starting with Nnamdi Madubuike at your left defensive end, we'll move on to Travis Jones at nose tackle, and your right defensive end will be Broderick Washington. Weak side linebacker Odafe Owe, Roquan Smith as your inside linebacker on the left side. Your right inside linebacker will be Trenton Simpson, and Kyle Van Noy, your strong side linebacker. This is going to be your front seven. This is a solid and stingy front seven, but we know what the Buffalo Bills bring to the table. What is up, Fierce Cat? I see you in the chat. I see Sherry Lattimore also in the chat. What up, Sherry? Thanks for checking in. Brian Pease checking in right now, saying, what up, Mario? Looking forward to the show. I am too, Brian. I am too. This is probably the nicest community on YouTube. Thanks, Fierce Fact. Thanks for that. That's what we try to keep it. Let's look on one side and look at the other. So, Nate Wiggins on one side. Welcome to Jair Alexander. We just saw his previous team in the Green Bay Packers do very well against the Detroit Lions. So we will have Jair Alexander playing defense against what's left of the wide receivers for the Buffalo Bills ever since the Stephon Diggs departure. It'll be Khalil Shakir and Keon Coleman, but we'll talk about them in a second. Kyle Hamilton going to be lined up on one side as the free safety, and you're going to have the rookie here in Malachi Starks as your strong safety. Okay, that's your Baltimore Ravens in a nutshell, guys. If you're a Baltimore Ravens fan, now is your chance to drop a Baltimore Raven little symbol in the house, maybe some purple and black hearts. Purple and black hearts, here's your chance. Let's see how many real Ravens fans we have in the house. Feel free to copy and paste that. Buffalo Bills fans, let's get into you guys right now while we wait on these Baltimore Ravens to check in real quick. We'll change. We'll adjust. Let's take a look at the Baltimore Ravens. Okay, guys, excuse me, at the Buffalo Bills. So, Ravens, I had a chance. I gave you your chance. The window's closed. Let's talk Buffalo. Let's go, Buffalo. Okay, guys, here are the Buffalo Bills. According to the NFL Network, they're listed as the #1 team. How or why, no offense to Buffalo Bills, but without a Super Bowl, and with some other questions surrounding this team, I don't know how you could give them a top 5, sure. But the Buffalo Bills right now, according to the NFL Network, are listed #1. I'm not gonna argue that. So, points per game offensively, this Buffalo Bills team ranked 2nd in the NFL. 30.6 points per game. Second only to, well, we just looked at it. 10th in the NFL in yards per game, 6th in the NFL in yards per play. When we look at the third down efficiency, they were still a top 10 team. They ranked 7th in that category and second best team in the NFL when it came to red zone efficiency. This offense is high octane, and I have said it time and time and time again, and I will continue to say it, guys. This team, without this man and Josh Allen, nada, nothing, done, zero, zilch. If you lose Josh Allen, this team would not be able to win a single game, I don't think, without Josh Allen. Josh Allen, I was telling Santino this today, you could put Josh Allen on the New Orleans Saints right now, and they would immediately be a Super Bowl, not a Super Bowl, but they would immediately be a playoff team, without a doubt in my mind. You put Josh Allen on the New Orleans Saints, that team will go places. You put Josh Allen out there on the Jacksonville Jaguars. You put him out there for any of those low, skulking teams around the bottom, and Josh Allen will make all the difference in the world. This dude, he is him. Josh Allen's the real deal. But I look at the wide receiver core, and I think, like, how? How are you doing what you're doing without a true wide receiver one? Like, he loses Stephon Diggs and somehow plays the best football of his entire career. Like, Josh Allen is the real deal. I'm going to leave it at that. Defensively, guys, last year, a mixed bag. A very seriously mixed bag right here. They were 12th when it came to points per game allowed, but they fell to 16th in the NFL when it came to yards per game. A lot of that because teams had to throw the football against them, and obviously when you're throwing 15-yard passes, 20-yard passes, trying to air it out, you're going to collect and rack up more yards, especially defensively when they gave up so many. They ranked 25th in the NFL in yards per play allowed. They ranked 30th on third down efficiency. That is an issue. That is where they're going to want to see the best improvement here, because third downs are third downs are third downs. That's not, that could be a 15-yard play, that could be a 1-yard play, whatever it is, man. But the point is, bottom team in the NFL on third downs. Not a good sign. They managed to hold up well inside the red zone, but I still don't love it. They ranked 17th. So, just really quick, I want you guys to take a quick snapshot. You dig? Alice, thanks for checking in. James, I see you there again. I'm all hello saying let's go Buffalo. Gary saying I'm good, thank you. Joey Davis saying Bills, Ravens, Football Nation all day. All right, guys, let's take a quick look. Just snapshot this in your head. Right here, Baltimore Ravens, first in yards per game, first in yards per play, first in red zone efficiency. They rank number 2 according to the NFL Network, although all of these numbers seem better than all of these, which, I mean, these numbers speak for themselves. Why NFL Network says that? What do the kids say these days? Glaze? I feel like they glaze the Buffalo Bills. Is that the thing? Anyways. Okay, guys, let's move on to the offense. We're going to start with the Buffalo Bills offense. Buffalo Bills team, Josh Allen going to be your starting quarterback here, and we know what Josh Allen is, man. We just hyped him up quite a bit. Last season, 3,731 passing yards, 28 passing touchdowns to just 6 interceptions. So good numbers for Josh Allen. What is it? His best, not necessarily through the air. What really impressed me was his rushing ability, guys. In 2024, Josh Allen on the ground had 531 rushing yards. 531 rushing yards. He ran the football 100 times, 102 times. 531 rushing yards, 12 rushing touchdowns. 12 rushing touchdowns from the quarterback. Yeah, you heard that right. James Cook, 16 rushing touchdowns last season. James Cook going to be the Bonnie to the Clyde, I suppose. James Cook, 207 carries last year. Only 1,000 rushing yards, but he did have 16 rushing touchdowns, which is tied with Derrick Henry for the most rushing touchdowns in the NFL. Khalil Shakir, wide receiver number 1. Keon Coleman, going to be the wide receiver number 2. And Joshua Palmer coming over from the LA Chargers as the wide receiver number 3. Dalton Kincaid, the starting tight end for this unit. And the offensive line, going to be Deion Dawkins, David Edwards, Connor McGovern, Osiris Torrance, and Spencer Brown. This is your Buffalo Bills offense, ladies and gentlemen, and all of it, everything, the engine room for this team, 100% this man right here. If anything happens to this dude, this team is in some serious trouble. But as long as they have this man, they will do wonders. 5.0 Coyote, what's up? Seal checks into the chat. What up, Seal? Amy Santiago is in the house. I see you out there. Bills fan busted out the crystal ball saying that the Bills going to win this game 30-20. Possible. It is possible. Matthew B., what is going on? Alec M., hello. Welcome to the conversation. Mad Steve is back in the house. Cook going to get plenty of work, I am sure, says Alec M. Michael and Marco and family saying hello. What is up, Michael, Marco, and family? Thank y'all for checking in. Sheree Rodriguez saying hello. Hello, Sheree. What's going on? Welcome to the show. So the Buffalo Bills offense, you can see these guys right here. Let's take a quick look at the Buffalo Bills defense. Buffalo Bills defense, y'all. Here we go. Oh, did I have to? Let's go ahead and make a quick change here. Scrolling text a little outdated. Had to update that between games. Decided to get some food in me instead of making that one slight change here. But that's okay. We've got some fresh pick'ems information scrolling by at the bottom. We'll just leave that up for now. Okay, guys, take a quick look at this. We got Greg Rousseau as the left defensive end here. Ed Oliver as your left defensive tackle. You're going to have Daquan Jones as your right tackle. And the new man on the block here, Joey Bosa, filling in as your right defensive end. Does Joey Bosa get a sack today? Type Y for yes. Type N for no. Yes or no, does Joey Bosa get a sack on the day-to-day? Coming over from the LA Chargers, so two Chargers players checking in now for the Buffalo Bills. I like it. A couple of different players. Shaq Thompson at your linebacker spot. You'll have Terrell Bernard at the middle linebacker, and your strong side linebacker, Dorian Williams. Tre'Davious White was listed as the starter here. It looks like he will actually be out for this game. So, no Tre'Davious White in this one. Instead, we'll see Jamarcus Ingram or probably just Jamarcus Ingram, maybe Dorian Strong or one of the nickelbacks fill in right there. On the other side, Christian Benford. You will have Taylor Rapp. Behind Taylor Rapp, probably DeMar Hamlin and Cole Bishop as your starting safety there. Let's see. Starks will get his first interception today, says Xavier Hopkins. A lot of y'all, looks like y'all are some fans out here for the Joey Bosa bag. Let's see if he can get it. Let's go. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's see. DeMar Hamlin. Yeah, he's going to be the free safety. He's still there. DeMar Hamlin is still good, guys. It's not like he's not healthy. He's also still wearing the Buffalo colors, but he's on the team. He's listed as the second string safety for this unit behind Taylor Rapp and Cole Bishop. So that's why I don't have him out there as listed as a starter. So we are about 9 minutes away from the opening kickoff. We still have plenty of talking points for this game. Still have plenty of talking points for this game. One of them is the head-to-head quarterback comparison here. Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen. Lamar Jackson has the inside track on just about all of it. Guys, 915 rushing yards, 4,000 passing yards, 41 total touchdowns, and this needs to be updated here because there was more than two. That was 28 passing touchdowns plus 12. That should be 40, so that's a lot closer than it seems on total touchdowns. We'll talk about that later. That's okay. Completions, 66% versus 63%. Sacks taken, 23% versus 14%. And the passer rating, you can see down below there as well. Advantage Lamar Jackson when we look at those numbers. All of them, regardless, are advantage Lamar Jackson. Defensively, guys, a mixed bag for both. Now, best team in the NFL against the run right here in the Baltimore Ravens. You can see those numbers right there. Only giving up 80 yards per game on the ground. They were a top 10 team in yards per game allowed. Meanwhile, the Buffalo Bills, middle of the pack. Buffalo Bills did have one area to brag about. That was the forced turnovers here, but they did lose one of their best defensive players in Von Miller, who's now with the Washington Commanders. And on the other side, the Baltimore Ravens were the second best team at getting to the quarterback with 50-plus sacks on the year. So, country's in the house. Nick D saying, may everyone's parlays win this evening with the Ravens. Mark McKay saying, I hope it's a rushing game. Haha, I see it out there. KC saying, what's going on with the home team? Was going with the home team, but the Bills have injuries at cornerback and safety tonight. Can I change my vote to the Ravens? You can do whatever you like. You can have whatever you like. Yeah. So that's just these two teams up front, guys, in a nutshell. If we want to get into it, if we see a big run game comparison, we can compare these run games. And again, a lot of these rushing yards still came from Josh Allen on top of it. And there's going to be a bit of a running back by committee here with the Buffalo Bills. I don't expect to see James Cook all night. Ray Davis will get a couple carries. I'm sure Ty Johnson will even get a carry or two. We will see a revolving door of running backs. They play real team football with all-time quarterback in Josh Allen. But Josh Allen does everything. It's kind of crazy how they play. How was your night last night? Says Michael. Michael, my night last night without a live stream was pretty good. I got to hang out with my family. My older brother is here right now, spending some time with the family, helping take care of the baby and stuff. So it's great. Let's see. Jay from Chicago. What's up? G. Fetty. Good to have you in here, G. Fetty. Cheers, man. Gage checking in saying, let's go Ravens. Living like Larry saying, I'm sitting on a fence for this one, but I went with the Bills on my official pick'ems. So living like Larry, I think he's talking about the official pick'ems for Football Nation, where you guys get a chance to win $100 if you have made your picks for the week. So, it'll be interesting to see what happens here, but let's take a look at this guy's rushing stats advantage. Baltimore Ravens here as well. I took the Ravens for this one. A lot of people thought because the home team was going to get it, something tells me that the Baltimore Ravens just have the firepower, but we saw the Buffalo Bills beat the Baltimore Ravens, and anything can happen, man. Legitimately, anything can happen. Ooh, I may have to make that change here too. Make sure I put in the right quiz. New trivia quiz plugged in. Trivia quiz for halftime should be good. Go ahead and turn this off here as well. There we go. Okay. So, we will have some action here soon. Hello at Illegal Move. We got Pin Space checking in right now. Lamarvelous says Illegal Move. I like the font of your name, my friend. Thanks for checking in. Jexy saying Ravens. Preston saying what's up. So we've got the next few games coming up here for the Buffalo Bills, guys. Week 2, the Bills at Jets. Week 3, Thursday Night Football. This will be our Thursday night game, guys. Thursday night game, September 18th. Dolphins at Buffalo for a divisional showdown. I will be live for that game. We've got Week 4, the Saints and the Buffalo Bills. Week 5, the Patriots and the Buffalo Bills. And Week 6, the Bills at Atlanta. So 3 games in a row at home. Will feel nice to play weeks 3 through 6 at home. Susan saying this should be a good game. I think it will be. I think a lot of these games will be a good honestly, I feel like the Buffalo Bills get it easy with their schedule. Like, I feel like the Buffalo Bills, the Jets looked good today. I will say that. I did like the look of the New York Jets today. The Miami Dolphins lost to the Colts in an ugly way, 8-11 or 8-33. It was a terrible score for the Miami Dolphins. The Saints lost, and they lost to the Arizona Cardinals today. Gross. Patriots also couldn't get it done. Like, bro, the fact that this is their division is one thing. The fact that they've got a bunch of easy games right now, I think Buffalo's going to have a really good season, and then they're going to get to the playoffs, and they're going to get eliminated again because they haven't played a whole lot of real good, solid competition. So I think that's what's going to happen. This, honestly, after 6 weeks, I think the Baltimore Ravens will lose this game and then win the next 5. I think that's what's going to be the case here. I think the Baltimore Ravens will win weeks 2 through 6. They don't care if they win this game, honestly, because I think that they all know that they can win these next matchups. The Jets looked good. I will admit, the Jets did look good today. The Falcons also looked decent today. Unfortunately, Michael Penix Jr. couldn't get it done at the very end, but hey. I got you, Michael. Don't you worry. The Bills have an awful division. That's why they win every year, says Michael and Marco. Let's take a look at the other side, guys. This is the schedule here for the Baltimore Ravens. Baltimore Ravens schedule. They've got a matchup against the Browns, then they turn around and play 4 playoff teams in a row. This is how you end up with super solid teams. This is an insanely difficult schedule here for the Baltimore Ravens. They've got the Browns, which, sure, they're the Browns. That's like their one pass. But they're playing Guys, they're playing the Buffalo Bills today, right? So they're already playing the Bills. Then they got to play the Ravens in the Falcons in God bless America. The Detroit Lions in week 3, the Kansas City Chiefs in week 4, the Houston Texans, who didn't have a great game today, but they are a playoff team in week 5, and the LA Rams, who just beat the Houston Texans and was also a playoff team last season. Like, they're opening up the year with 5 out of their first 6 games against playoff contenders. Like, this is a tough schedule here for the Baltimore Ravens. So I'm with it. Ravens should go 7-0, says Illegal Move. Michael Castro saying, yo, Mario, what up? What up, Michael Castro? What up, Micah Kimbrough? We got John Jackson in the house. Alec M checking in. Amber saying this game is going to be is the game going to be on here? You are live with Football Nation right now, Amber. Feel free to stick around, hang out, find out. Ricky Sports Fan checking into the conversation saying the Ravens going to get their revenge win, but will they get back to the Super Bowl? I think if the Ravens don't get back to the Super Bowl now, they're going to be in some their window is closing, I would say. Same thing is true for the San Francisco 49ers. I feel like the 49ers, their window is closing. I feel like the Buffalo Bills right now, I don't know if their window was ever really open. A lot of people still believe that this Buffalo Bills window is open, but I guess as long as you've got Josh Allen, you do have a window open. Michael saying, I actually went to school with Brittany Conser, also at Punksy 2. Let's move on. Next chat right here. Alex saying, hi, chat. What up, Alec? Nice. Okay. Jeff Metterling shooting his shot. Cheers to you, Jeff. All right, guys. Let's do this. What do I do with this? Let's see. Clarence Smith. Pin Space. Alonzo Pope. Jeff Thomas. All of you guys, what's up, man? And the Lions, honestly, window closing fast, says Jeff Thomas. Good point right there. Alonzo saying that the Bills will win this game. The Ravens will come up short, says Alonzo. John Jackson saying opening window. Pin Space says in the chat area, the Bills have gotten better over the last few years. I just wish they could close the gap when it counts. Clarence Smith checks into the conversation, saying Ravens got a lot of work to do. Bernard, what's going on? Saying it's 7:20, everyone. Yeah, we're hoping that this game gets started right here, right now, but it hasn't started just yet. Emmy checking in saying you can't with Josh Allen alone. They need something else. Just Zone number 2 saying Bills. Nice, Michael and Marco. Michael and Marco and family, cheers to that, bro. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Let's go ahead and get this game underway. Waiting for the start of this one still. No kickoff. They're still in the middle of a commercial break, so we'll get to the action. Bernard saying, let's go, bro. I love it, Bernard. Bernard said 7:20, everyone. So game should be starting right here, right now, but still waiting for the actual game to start. Here we go. It is Sunday night football. Ladies and gentlemen, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, these two defenses, these two units, and this should be a hell of a game. Here we go. Steamroller time, says Mad Steve. Ready for this game to start? We got players lining up. Josh Allen has his helmet on, so that makes me believe that the Buffalo Bills will start this game with possession. Looks like it's 50.5% Buffalo expected to win, 49.1% Baltimore expected to win, with the other 0.4% expected to be a tie. So less than 1% likelihood of a tie. Jexy saying Lamar first. Bernard saying yes. Let's go. All right, guys, let's get some water in us. Make sure we keep the voice ready and checked here. 8:20 a.m. in the Philippines, says Christopher Lynch. Thanks for checking in, Christopher, Mr. Lynch. Buffalo, says Russ Field. Productions by Dave Gotti saying, I got 500 on the line. I got 5 on it. Second longest tenured head coach with their current NFL team. They're highlighting John Harbaugh right now. We are lining up for kickoff. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, we are lining up for kickoff now. We're going to drop it just an octave here to make sure that the voice doesn't go out. I think the lower the better for this one. And more talking happening here before we get to the opening kickoff. Still no action. Tyler Loop with the football in his hand. The Buffalo Bills will get the football to start this game. The 6th round selection in this year's draft. We've got Brandon Codrington and Ty Johnson lined up to return this kick. Looks like this game is just about on, so let's go ahead and get our drive chart set. Here is the opening kickoff, and we have Sunday Night Football. Here is the return, the 10, the 20, the 25, the 30, the 35, the 40, the 45, down at the 50-yard line, and it looks like the Buffalo Bills will be in great field position to start this game. The Buffalo Bills in great field position. Let's do this thing. So, Buffalo bringing the football all the way out to the 50-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. Just Zoe 2. Please no spamming out in the chat. I appreciate you leaving those comments and your enthusiasm there, my friend. We've got Mumbai and India. What's up, Mumbai? Checking in. James Arnold, I see you. 1st and 10. I'm stepping away from the chat, guys. We call the plays first. Here we go. 1st and 10, here's the snap, winds up and throws, and the connection is there. The opening catch going to go to Dawson Knox, excuse me. Dawson Knox gets the opening play of the game, a hot shot delivery there. That'll be a pickup of a few. This brings up a 2nd down. So 2nd down coming up right now. We'll start the clock here. Looks like a 2nd down and 2 coming up right now for the Buffalo Bills. 2nd down and 2 for the Buffalo Bills. That play puts them at the Baltimore 49. They are across midfield. They started at the 50-yard line. So from the 42-yard line, here is Josh Allen under center, offset eye. There's the snap. He hands this off. Up the middle, James Cook goes, and James Cook will pick up the 1st down. 1st down there for Buffalo. So we'll reset the downs. It's a fresh new set of downs. Keeps the clock ticking right now. Welcome one and all to Football Nation. I am your host. My name is Mario Manuel, and I hope you guys enjoy tonight's live stream. Data over here on the right-hand side so you guys can keep track of your fantasy football picks. I've got the drive charts down below so you can visualize where the players are at all times. We have a 1st down and 10 from the Baltimore 39. Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills in Ravens territory. Motion on the field, waiting for the snap. There it is. He keeps a designed quarterback draw, and Josh Allen will go forward for a gain of 3. This brings up a 2nd down. So a 2nd down coming up right now. 3-yard pickup on 1st and 10 from the 39 brings up a 2nd down and 7 from the Baltimore 36. What is up, Travis? I'm in Jamaica, Portland. I see you out there. Thank you guys for checking into this chat. Kelly saying just checking in. Thank you, Kelly. Don't forget to hit that smash. Don't forget to smash that like button. It's been a long day. This is the first time we've done a doubleheader like this for the regular season. Obviously, it's the first opportunity to. 2nd down and 7. Here we go. Lots of motion on the field, waiting for the snap right now. Josh Allen takes it. He drops. He looks right, doesn't like it. He looks towards Khalil Shakir. He winds up and throws. It's almost picked off right there. Overthrows Khalil Shakir on 2nd down and 7. That pass is incomplete and stops the clock with 12 minutes and 44 seconds remaining in the 1st quarter. The Buffalo Bills now face a 3rd down and long, and they are at the Baltimore Ravens 36-yard line. Let's see what they can do here. 12 minutes and 44 seconds left to go. The incomplete pass as the football safely finds its way in the turf here. Here we go, 3rd down and 7 from the 36. Looks like a neutral zone infraction. Flags come in quickly. Here's the flag. This should be against the Baltimore Ravens defense. Excuse me, against the Baltimore Ravens defense. This should be a 5-yard penalty for offsides. Neutral zone infraction. It will be neutral zone infraction against the Baltimore Ravens. And so that's a 5-yard penalty. This will be a 3rd down and 2 now. 3rd down and 2 makes it a lot more manageable here for Buffalo. Buffalo are all the way up now to the 31-yard line. 3rd down and 2 at the 31. Waiting for the snap is Josh Allen. He's got a running back to either side. Here's a throw to the flat. Looks like Ray Davis gets the carry. Looks like Davis gets inside the red zone. Excuse me, that is Ty Johnson. And Johnson will pick up the first down here. First down, Ty Johnson. First down, Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills get the football out to the 14-yard line. This puts us inside the red zone. We are inside the red zone, and the Buffalo Bills are working now. The clock should be ticking. Let's get this started after that play. Here we go. From the 14-yard line, Josh Allen in the shotgun formation. Ty Johnson is the man in motion as he goes to the left-hand side, trying to be some eye candy here. Little play action, a beautiful screen to the left-hand side, but it ends up losing a yard. Josh Allen passes to Ray Davis. The pass is caught, but gonna cost them one instead of help them. So Ray Davis makes the grab for a loss of 1. 2nd down and 11 coming up from the Baltimore 15-yard line. Buffalo with possession. Josh Allen and company looking to be the first to score today. They are defending home turf. We are in Buffalo. Buffalo is the home team. Here we go. Shotgun formation. Khalil Shakir in motion from the 15-yard line, going from the top to the bottom. Josh Allen waits for it. He takes it. He drops. He winds up. He delivers. The catch is made. It's good. Touchdown, Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. And the Buffalo Bills will score first on this one. The Buffalo Bills, the opening drive results in 6 points, a 15-yard throw to Dalton Kincaid, and Dalton Kincaid gets Buffalo on the board. How about that? So well done by the Buffalo Bills to finish that drive all the way down. Great throw from Josh Allen, just puts that in between the hashes. Here is the extra point attempt from the right hash coming up. 11 minutes and 19 seconds left to go in the first. The snap, the hold, the kick. The kick is beautiful, straight down the middle, and the score is 7-0 Buffalo. Buffalo Bills scored on that one. Okay, Buffalo fans, where y'all at? Where's the Buffalo at? Let's see all your Buffaloes. Let's go, Buffalo. I want to see all those Buffaloes out there. Where are my Buffalo Bills fans at? We go back to a commercial break, guys. So 11:19 left to go in this first quarter. This is our first doubleheader. Welcome to the first Sunday night football match of the season. Great to be here with y'all. Just wait for response, says Ghost. Let's see what happens. Ooh, me thinks points. Me thinks my points like that, says Brandy. Wolfie, I see you out there. Thanks for checking in, Wolfie, with your Buffaloes. Let's go, Bills. See you later with the Buffalo. We got Pin Space 92 with the Buffalo. Let's go, guys. I see Maryland. Looks like Maryland X. Maryland double X, giggity giggity. I see that out there, Buffalo. Mike with the Buffalo. Robert Zamora with the Buffalo. Eye to Eye with the Buffalo. Living like Larry with the Buffalo. John Jackson, Mark McKay. What is going on? Who is going to win this game? Asked Michael Castro. That's the question I asked you guys. Almost 1,000 votes already. We just hit 1,000 votes. And most of y'all still believe that the Baltimore Ravens should win this one. Just because the Bills scored early doesn't mean they'll be the only ones to score. One more touchdown by the Buffalo Bills, and you win $70 off of a $9 bet. Okay. All right, bro. Let's go. Congratulations. All right, guys. I didn't ask this during the last live stream, but I'm going to ask you guys a quick question. Actually, I'll save it for the next commercial break because I burned half this commercial break. And I like to do one of two things, guys. When we go to commercial breaks like we are in right now, I like to read the chat. Like with y'all checking in right now in this chat area. Yash, I see you. Looks like Coach. Is that Coach? 9692, legendary bro, is in the house. The Ghost of Kiev in the house right now. You should be on CBC commentary. Let's go, dude. Ryan Mason in the house. Thank you very much. We got Sid Raj 2009 Gaming. What's up? And Jason Bills fan is in the house. All right, guys. I'm just reading out some names right now. I'm not going to get to all of them, but thank you guys so much for leaving those chats. The game is getting back on. When there is game action happening, my duty and my service level agreement to you is that I call every snap, every play, and every down and get you as much information as I possibly can while the game is on. When we are in commercial breaks, that's when I like to read the chats. So keep the chat flowing for now. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. I will get to that chat, I promise you guys, during the next commercial break. So let's get into this, guys. All right. Here we go, guys. Here is the kickoff. The Buffalo Bills, after scoring their opening touchdown, will kick this one off back to the Baltimore Ravens. Ravens about to get their first opening drive of the night right now. Their first opening drive of the night right now. Lined up to kick this one, Matt Prater going to send this over to the purple team. Matt Prater, the kicker now here. There's the kick, guys. This one goes, and this will be returned from the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30, the 35, the 40, the 40. Oh, just kidding, guys. No, they're not. That's not actually happening. It's actually going to be a 1st and 10. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I broke trust right away. Didn't mean to do that. We got a 1st and 10 coming up from the 31-yard line. I just wanted to get excited and see if anyone out there also got excited. Okay, so 1st and 10 coming up right now. 1st and 10 coming up right now. 1st and 10 coming up right now from the 31-yard line. Lamar Jackson will hand this off to Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry will go forward, crossing the 35-yard line, goes down at about the 36. This brings up a 2nd down. So we've got a 2nd down and 4 coming up after that 6-yard pickup. 2nd down and 4, 11 minutes left to go. Let's start this clock once again. All right, y'all. 11 minutes left to go. We've got a 2nd down and 4, shotgun formation, another handoff to King Henry, and Henry goes forward, running into one of his own there. No gain, maybe a gain of 1. 3rd down and 3 coming up. 3rd down and 3, and the Baltimore Ravens are facing a 3rd down conversion early in this game. They're at their own 38-yard line. Let's see if Lamar Jackson and company can convert here. Again, 4,100, almost 4,200 passing yards. He had 41 passing touchdowns. Lamar Jackson is a running quarterback. He's also a passing quarterback. Let's see if they can convert. 3rd and 3, 38-yard line, shotgun formation. Lamar Jackson waits for the snap. The Buffalo Bills showing blitz. They only rush 4. The throw underneath to Hill, and it looks like Hill will drop the shoulder. He does get it. 1st down, Baltimore. On 3rd down and 3, he picks up 3, and that is enough to reset the sticks. They do keep the clock ticking right now. So, 1st down, Baltimore Ravens. They are now at the 41-yard line. Baltimore Ravens at the 41, 1st and 10. What comes next? What comes next? I am with you right now, eye to eye. I got you, bro. Here we go. 9 minutes and 30 seconds left to go from the 41-yard line. Lamar Jackson is in a shotgun formation with 3 wide receivers to the right. Man in motion is Rashad Bateman. He drops and winds up, throws to old, trusty Mark Andrews. You can always give it to Mark Andrews. That's good for 6 yards. 2nd down. 2nd down and 4 coming up after that catch for Mark Andrews. This does move the football out to the Baltimore 46-yard line with 9 and some change left to go here in the first. With 9 and some change left to go here in the first. Welcome to all of you guys who are back for another year of Football Nation. Thank you guys for being here. Another year, guys. Let's effing go. We are continuing to grow, and it is thanks to you guys. Offset I formation from the 45. The snap and the handoff to King Henry. Derrick Henry will bulldoze a couple of players there. They'll call that a gain of, looks like maybe 1 or 2. Maybe 1 or 2. So 2nd down and what would have been 5. Ends up being a 2-yard pickup. We end up with a 3rd down and 3. So 3rd down coming up. 3rd down and 3 coming up here for the Baltimore Ravens. After that, the football is on the Baltimore 48 with 8.5 left to go. Another shotgun formation. Another possible passing situation here. Lamar Jackson will fake the handoff and keep. He gets everyone to go right while he goes left. He gets past midfield. He gets to the 45. He gets down to the 40. That's good for a Baltimore Ravens 1st down. 1st down for Baltimore. Lamar Jackson scrambling left for 12 yards. Lamar scrambles left for 12 yards. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Hiya, Kelly. What's up, Kelly B? Thanks for checking in. So the Baltimore Ravens pick up a 1st down. It is a 1st and 10 coming up here for Baltimore. They are working and moving methodically here so far. This drive has gone 6 plays. has gone 6 plays for just under 40 yards, maybe 38 and some change. Here's the snap. There's a little play action. Lamar Jackson on 1st and 10 will wind up and throw the check down to Derrick Henry. Turns out to be a 13-yard gain. And on 1st and 10, a pick of 13 brings up another Baltimore Ravens first down. First down, Baltimore, guys. The Baltimore Ravens are now inside of Buffalo territory. 1st and 10 from Buffalo 28. They are moving. The drive chart is down below for your convenience. The drive chart is down below for your convenience. You can see how close they are right now. 1st and 10 from the Buffalo 28. We've got an I formation this time. 2 running backs lined up behind Lamar Jackson. From the 28-yard line, Lamar waits for the snap. He takes it. He will hand this one off. And it looks like it'll be a short gain here for Justice Hill. A pickup of 2 makes it 2nd down and 8. They keep the football on the ground. They run this one a lot, guys. They run a lot. 8 plays so far, 43 yards on this drive for the Baltimore Ravens. They've had the football for 4 minutes and 24 seconds on this opening drive of theirs. Raz, what's going on? Ross Smalls in the house. Michael Castro in the house. Rob Berg in the house. Jay, I see you in the house. Guys, I'll get to the chat at the next commercial break. This is a good long sequence here. 2nd down and 8. Shotgun formation. 27-yard line. Lamar takes the snap. The blitz coming in. Under pressure. Lamar has to scramble. Lamar will get wrapped up. Lamar will go down. It'll go down as a bag, but there is a flag on the play. Let's find out who the flag will be on. This could easily be against the Buffalo Bills, but let's find out what this play is. Waiting for the clock to tick down just a little bit, guys. I think it's going to be a holding on the defense. It is. Holding, defense. That's going to be a 5-yard penalty, and that is a bad mistake right there because it will give them an automatic first down. The Baltimore Ravens get bailed out by the Zebras on that play right there. Had Lamar Jackson dead to rights, but that holding against strong holding Zay Flowers on that play. This will end up bringing up a first down. 1st and 10 from the Buffalo 21. Single back formation, Lamar Jackson directing traffic here right now. He backs up into the shotgun. Play clock down to 2. He waits for the snap. He takes the snap, dropping back against the blitz. Lamar Jackson has to scramble. Lamar is on the run. He's going to throw it across his body to the end zone. And just outside of catching area for Zay Flowers, that pass incomplete. 2nd down and 10 with 5:32 left to go. So, incomplete pass, under duress, having to scramble. The blitz coming in from the Buffalo Bills. They rushed 5 across that line. They might have rushed 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he had nowhere to go. He got flushed out to the right-hand side. He tried to line it up and throw it into a catchable area. He actually did an admirable job. But ultimately, the pass was incomplete. It stops the clock with 5:32. Here comes the next play. Play clock down to 1. It's an end around for Zay Flowers. Zay will pick it up. He cuts back inside. And on 2nd and 10, he picks up about 8, bringing up a 3rd down and short. 3rd and 2 coming up. Good play there for Zay Flowers to pick up a chunk. We are inside of the red zone, ladies and gentlemen. We are inside the red zone here. So, 14-yard line after that pickup. 3rd down. They're calling it a 3rd down and 3. A 3rd down and 3 here for the Baltimore Ravens. The clock is hot. Zay Flowers got that carry there and picked up 8 yards on his first touch. Showing a massive blitz here, and they made the Baltimore Ravens jump. Full start. Wow, the Buffalo Bills trying to run downhill there. Made them flinch. What a play. Roger Rosengarten going to be flagged there, and that'll be a false start. Repeat the down and a 5-yard penalty. So false start against the Baltimore Ravens. 3rd down and 8 coming up right here. 3rd down and 8. This backs them up to the Buffalo 19-yard line, down by 7 with 4 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Let's see how this is handled by the Baltimore team. Motion on the field, Zay Flowers goes to the top of this one. Shotgun formation, Lamar Jackson from the 19-yard line waits for the snap as the play clock winds down. He takes it, four-man rush, has to scramble, he stiff arms, he gets brought down, and he is sacked for a monster loss. Almost puts him in no man's land. He goes all the way back and loses 15 yards on the play. You have got to be kidding me. 15 yards? That makes it 4th down and 23. 4th down and 23 from the Buffalo 34. We are going to see Tyler Loop go out here and kick this field goal. So a field goal going to come out here for the Baltimore Ravens. Let's see what happens here. It's going to be a long one, probably in the 50-yard range. We'll call it a 52-yarder for the field goal attempt. Let's see if he can knock this back. Tyler Loop to kick this one from in between the hashes. His first kick ever. Here's the hold. The kick is up. This one, oh my goodness, so close to not being good, but it was good. The Baltimore Ravens get their first points of the game. Okay, guys, Baltimore puts 3 points on the board, and the score is 7-3. We've got some action. So this does take us to a quick commercial break, guys. So where are you watching from? This is a great chance to chat with you guys. Albert saying, unauthorized, unofficial, and unsolicited Football Nation subscriber poll. Who follows Mario's coverage because no TV in the house? Probably a lot, Albert. That's a fun comment. I like it. Where are you watching from, ladies and gentlemen? Let's find out. We got Goofball out in the UK. What up, Goofball? Thanks for checking in. Flock Nation saying, let's go. We got Paul in Maine. What up, Paul? How you doing, sir? Mad Steve in Kansas. Michael in El Paso. Steve Barker in Florida. I'm listening from work, says Sean. We got Gary in Washington State. We got Vladimir in the house, West Texas. What up, Vlad? We got Kelly in the house from Central New Jersey. John Jackson, 313, Detroit. What up, man? New Mexico and Red Dog Vids. Mr. asking, who do I want to win? I made my official pick for the Baltimore Ravens. I could be wrong. I'm okay with being wrong. Being wrong just means you learn something new, right? So let's see what happens. This game is still early on, and we are going to see the Baltimore Ravens defense take the field here shortly. Do you bet on football, host? My name is Mario Tom, and yes, I do, but not like a whole lot. Betting isn't the way that I plan to make most of my money, although I do like to have fun with it if I've got a little extra change just kind of lying around. Why not try to make 10 cents, $5,000, or whatever you get on DraftKings or Underdog or any of those? I do like to bet on sports. I just don't do it all the time. Shout out to Aussie Shot 17 in Queensland, Australia. We got Abby Roland Eats in Abilene, Texas. What up? Let's scroll back up. You guys came in hot with this one. You guys came in pretty fast with this one, so I'm not going to get a chance to read all of these comments. I will do my best to read all these comments. Y'all came in great with that one. Thank you, guys. Paul in Chicago. Dottie in New York. David in Bayaloop. I see you. Ghost of Kiev in Ukraine. We've got Owl on the Prowl from the side of the Titanic. We've got Legendary Bro in London, Kentucky. Jason Pitts in Toronto. Black Swan saying howdy from Tennessee. We've got Sid out in Georgia. What up, Sid Gaming, 2009 Gaming. We got Dario Viffer in Las Vegas. Jeff Metterling saying, okay, everyone, Rockdale, Illinois on my couch. Sup, ladies? I see you, Jeff. Shoot your shot, bro. Brisbane, Australia. What's going on? Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. What's up, guys? Wienery in Dallas, Spokane, Washington from Theo. We've got Through My Eyes in Haines City, Florida. Andy Case in Circle Pines, Minnesota. Never even heard of that place. CMC Later in Redding, California. Thank you for checking in, CNC. Last three right here, guys. We've got Kid Song Club checking in Georgia. We've got Eileen Jensen in San Francisco and Tria Trexler in Baltimore. Thank you guys so much for watching. Here's the kickoff. We do get a return. Baltimore sending this back to Buffalo. And after the field goal, the Buffalo Bills will bring this out to the 35-yard line. That's where we will start this drive. Guys, unfortunately, I will not be able to read all of your hometowns. I sincerely apologize for not having enough time. I hope you guys are having fun so far. We're going to get back to this game, so let's get into this thing. So, Buffalo Bills just conceded 3 points, 3 minutes and 29 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. So we're still in the first and still have plenty of time left to go. Here is Josh Allen taking the field, 3 minutes and 29 seconds. 3:29 left to go in the first from the 35-yard line. Single back formation. The handoff to James Cook. He goes to the right. He does some good running here. Picks up about 9 yards on that 1st and 10. Picks up about 9 yards on that 1st and 10. This brings up a 2nd down and 1. 2nd down and 1 coming up. Good run right there. Good strong run for the Buffalo Bills. All right, y'all, I'm going to step away from the chat area just because, as I mentioned earlier, the play calling always comes first. It's my responsibility to make sure everyone in this chat room is entertained. Shotgun formation. Football out to the 44. The Buffalo Bills on 2nd down and 1. Josh Allen is under center, and the clock is hot. Play clock down to 3. Josh takes the snap, hands this one off to the left-hand side, and no gain there from James Cook. Brings up a 3rd down and 1 with 2:38 remaining, and the football stays on the 44-yard line. Baltimore Ravens defense saying, hey, don't forget how good we are. Not just how good we were, how good we are. Here's the snap on 2nd down, on 3rd down and 1, and this 3rd down play goes backwards, losing 2 yards on that one. And this will bring up a 4th down and 3. James Cook going nowhere. That backs them up to the Buffalo 42. And now we've got a 4th down and situation. Go for it or nah. I say it or nah, but go for it or nah. 4th down and 3 at the Buffalo own 42. I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hello from Brazil. What's going on, Leahy? Thank you for checking in. Looks like they're going to punt this one, guys. The Buffalo Bills send this back to the Baltimore Ravens. Quick 3 and out there, and that touched someone. I think it touched the Baltimore Raven. I think it touched the Baltimore Raven and was recovered by the Buffalo Bills. I think the Buffalo Bills punt just resulted in like a 70-yard play. Holy smokes, hold the phone. Let me explain what just happened here. The Buffalo Bills lined up to punt this one. That punt went up in the air. Here it is coming back down. It touches the floor. No, it touched the Baltimore. It touched – no. No, they're going to review this. This is going to be never mind. All the excitement for nothing here. Okay, ruling on the field is that the ball was first touched by Buffalo number 28, which is just a normal routine play. They tried to make it some kind of way. It looked very confusing. The officials sorted this one out pretty quickly, so the Baltimore Ravens do have possession, guys. Breathe a sigh of relief there, Baltimore Ravens fans. You can breathe a sigh of relief there. When we get back from this commercial break after the change of possession, after the quick 3 and out for the Buffalo Bills, the Baltimore Ravens will now start this drive on the 18-yard line, which is where the football was touched by number 2 of the Buffalo Bills. So 1st and 10 from the 18 when we get back from this commercial break. Living Like Larry, thank you so much for that super chat. Every dollar helps, sir. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for being here. Shout out to everyone who's left a super chat on this channel. I did this last live stream, but I don't think I did it adequately enough. So really quick here, shout out to all of our VIP channel members. Brandy, Chi-Town, Denise, Gary, JT, Lou, Lorinda, Robert, and Val. Thank you for your monthly contribution being channel members here on Football Nation at the championship level. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank y'all so much. Now, just a big hug for you guys. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. Now, all of you guys down here at the touchdown level, I love y'all too, man. Thank you for all y'all support. Hunter Allen, Jeremy Webb, Michelle, thank you. We've got Nina in the house, Rayzilla in the house, Send It, Shiva in the house, the Dusty Attic Upstate in the house, and a few more as of just today. Thank you guys as well for helping support Football Nation. You guys are the real unsung heroes of this story. Thank you, thank you, thank you. An additional shout out to everyone who's been a channel member for at least 1 month and is at the First Down channel member area. I will update this, guys, between now and the next live stream. Not a whole lot changes. I typically update this on a weekly basis because it's on a month-to-month kind of thing where it changes. But shout out to the First Down VIP list. If your name isn't on here right now, it will be on here soon enough. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone who's out here, I love you guys. Cheers to you. Thank you for helping keep this channel alive and help for your support. All right, guys. Let's see. Is anyone else experiencing the NFL games in Spanish? It's unbelievable. I don't speak Spanish. Pero tu nombre es Tina Espinosa. ¿Cómo es posible que no pueda hablar español? Es más, por ahora voy a hacer el juego en español. Señoras y señores, bienvenidos a este partido. Me llamo Mario Manuel y ahora el esférico estás en la mano de los Baltimore Ravens. No, I'm not going to do it in Spanish. We're going to do this in English. From the 15-yard line, Baltimore with the football. Here's the snap and the handoff. This is a good run here for Derrick Henry. Henry takes this one out for a first down, an 11-yard pickup on the opening play here. Let's get our music going. So an opening play right here, big first down picked up by Derrick Henry. Takes this one all the way out there to the Baltimore 26. First down for Baltimore. Okay. Okay, guys. 58% of you guys still believe that the Baltimore Ravens will win this game. I'm inclined to believe and agree with you. We are in a pistol formation from the 26-yard line. Lamar Jackson will take the snap. He will fake the handoff and drop back. The pressure coming in against the blitz will wind up and throw. Catch made by Zay Flowers going down at the 46-yard line. Call that a pickup of 20 and a first down here for the Baltimore Ravens. Baltimore 1st and 10 coming up right now. We've got about 45 seconds left to go in the first here. Josh Allen, the GOAT, says Braxton. He's definitely one of them, that's for sure. Lamar Jackson, when he got sacked, that knee kind of hyperextended a little bit. I wonder if he's going to be okay on that one. I saw that when it happened. It was an ugly-looking tackle. He seems to be okay, but I guess that's why you stretch, huh? I formation, 46-yard line. On 1st and 10, the handoff to Henry goes to the right. It's a pickup of about a yard or two. 2nd down and 8. This should take us to the end of the quarter, guys. So when we get back from this next commercial break, we will have a 2nd down and 8. That's the end of the quarter. Let's just go ahead and end it. Second quarter coming up right now. It's going to be the second quarter underway. Let's reset the timer here. And we've got a little bit of time. So let's chit-chat with you guys. Let's take a quick look at what we've seen so far in this game. I'll turn that off really quick because that's starting to bug me here. Quick look over here, guys. Passing yards. Neither team throwing the football really well. Honestly, there hasn't been a whole lot of action to open up this game. Total yards in this game, barely over 100 total yards. Looks like about 100 and, what's the math there, 120 total yards of offense from either side. That's okay, right? The score is 7-3. The Buffalo Bills do still have a 4-point lead over the Baltimore Ravens. The Ravens do have possession as we enter the second quarter. When we get back from the commercial break we are currently in, the Baltimore Ravens will have possession. They are at their own 48-yard line, so 2 yards shy of midfield, heading towards the Buffalo Bills territory. You can see that down below. And we'll go from there. In the meantime, what's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Browns really blew it, says eye to eye. Dottie Gang checking in saying, ooh, okay, thanks. What up, Dottie Gang? Banking on money. I love the name, bro. Ravens chewing up time on their possessions. So far this possession, this drive for the Baltimore Ravens, 1 minute and 39 seconds. We've got Ward, who checked into the conversation. Ward saying, Tony, I only bet bragging rights after 16 seasons. I am ahead, brother. What's up, Tony? Iglesias saying, quality broadcast. I got you, Tony. Don't you worry, my friend. Scott Clark, thank you very much, sir. It's putting on a show, man, and the show must go on. We are in the entertainment business here on YouTube. That's kind of what we do. Or if you're watching out there on Twitch, hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are on Twitch right now, I am looking to grow my followers base. You can, if you don't have Twitch yet, let's go to Football Nation Twitch. It's Football Nation USA. Give me a follow out there. Follow me out there on Twitch. I don't do a whole lot of gaming, but I do want to make sure that I'm hitting multiple platforms when I do live stream. You can find me on Twitch. You can find me on TikTok. You can find me on Instagram. You can find me on all the major platforms. Even X. I forgot I even made an account. I'm not very active on that one, but not the point. Check me out on Twitch if you guys have a Twitch account. Bernard asking, what is your name? My name is Mario. Super Mario, if that helps you remember. Da-da-da-da. Okay, that was really bad. But yeah, you can call me Mario, Super Mario. I go by Mario Manuel. That's my middle name, and that's just kind of like my stage name, if you will. Enough about me. let's get into this football game. I'll ask some questions about you here soon, too. Starting of the second quarter here, guys. Start of the second quarter, 2nd down and 8. We've got a shotgun formation from the right hash. Lamar Jackson at the 48-yard line takes the snap. Lamar drops back. Lamar steps forward, connects here with Rashad Bateman, who springs forward out to about the 48-yard line. 2nd down and 8. It's a pickup of 5. It brings up a 3rd down and 3. So 3rd down and 3 coming up. This does get the clock ticking real quick here. Here we go, guys. Baltimore Ravens, Buffalo Bills. Who are you rooting for today? You going for Buffalo? Let's go Buffalo. Or are you going for Baltimore? How about it? 1st and 10. Baltimore Ravens. This time from the left hash, Justice Hill in the shotgun formation, standing to the left of Lamar Jackson. 2 receivers to the right. Mark Andrews also on the right. Andrews there to block. Lamar will keep as he goes left. Fools everyone. Goes to the weak side. Picks up about 14. Call that 18 yards. That's good for a Baltimore. 1st down on 3rd down and 3. He zigs when everyone zags, and he picks up the 1st down and 18 yards with it. 1st and 10 coming up for the Baltimore Ravens. The football to the Buffalo 20 after that gain. Big pickup right there. This puts us at the red zone, guys. So, Baltimore Ravens inside the red zone. Will they score here? We're actually at the 30-yard line. We're not even at the red zone. 30-yard line. Here is an I formation, motion on the field, a toss to Derrick Henry to the right side. The 35, the 25, the 20, the 15, the 10, the end zone, touchdown, Derrick Henry! And that is not a drill. Derrick Henry will score a 30-yard touchdown run around the right-hand side on a toss. A halfback toss to Derrick Henry. Fullback, halfback toss to Derrick Henry, right-hand side. Beautiful I formation, a beautiful block that Derrick Henry actually uses. The fullback doing great blocking job right there. Derrick Henry gets a clean pocket, a super clean lane. Oh my gosh, and a stiff arm on Bishop. And a stiff arm on Bishop just to add insult to injury. Here comes the extra point attempt. The kick is up. The kick is good, and the score is now 10-7. What a play from Derrick Henry with that play. My goodness. A stiff arm out there, a beautiful block up front. I mean, it does not get more textbook than that. Derrick Henry was going to go wide on that toss, and great. It was just well read. I love that. That's quality football, guys. Okay, so for those of you who do fantasy football, we've got some new stats and an update here. The Ravens now have a 3-point lead with that touchdown from Derrick Henry. The score is 10 Baltimore, 7 Buffalo. The Buffalo Bills trail by 3. They will be getting the possession here shortly. Lamar Jackson with 3 fantasy points today. Derrick Henry, 52 rushing yards on 6 rushing attempts. He has 1 rushing touchdown, and that last one was a 30-yard touchdown run. 13 fantasy points on the day for him. Zay Flowers, your wide receiving leader here for the Baltimore Ravens. He's got 2 targets, 1 reception for 20 yards. On the other side, Josh Allen has completed 3 of 4 passes for 22 passing yards. Ty Johnson actually leads the running backs, 1 rushing attempt for 17 yards. Meanwhile, James Cook averaging about 2.5 yards per carry, 4 rushing attempts for 10 yards. Neither of those guys has scored a touchdown. Josh Allen does have 1 passing touchdown. That passing touchdown did go to Dalton Kincaid on a 15-yard reception. So those are your fantasy leaders right now. If this looks too small, guys, put your fingers on the screen. You can actually zoom in on that if you close the chat. Just a little word of advice for you guys. So Baltimore looking to win this game because their schedule gets pretty difficult moving forward. Week 2, they've got a divisional matchup, and even though it is the Browns, it is a divisional matchup, so there's a lot at stake on this game. But then the road gets rough ahead. They've got the Detroit Lions in Week 3. They've got the Kansas City Chiefs in Week 4. They've got the Houston Texans in Week 5, and then the LA Rams in Week 6, all of which made the playoffs in 2024. This will be a Monday Night Football matchup. We will be live covering this one. I'll likely cover this game at that 3:25 time slot. I like that matchup there for Sunday. This one seems like a midday game. We'll see what other teams are available in Week 5. I think I might be covering my first. I think I'll be covering my first Steelers game this week, and then Week 6 against the Rams. This is going to be a midday game. I'll probably not cover that one either. I think I'll be covering the Dallas Cowboys that day. So Baltimore Ravens got a real tough schedule, man. It's a really tough schedule here coming up for Baltimore. They're showing the new stadium that's being built right now across the street from Orchard Park, across the street from, Buffalo Bills Stadium here. Okay, guys. Let's turn that off right now. Here comes the kickoff. The Baltimore Ravens, after scoring their last touchdown, will give this one back. That touchdown courtesy of a 30-yard run from Derrick Henry. Here are the Buffalo Bills bringing the football out. Looks like they will be stopped shy of the 25. Going down at the 23-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up for Buffalo. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. 13 minutes and 25 seconds left to go in the half. And the Buffalo Bills, Country Kiss is asking, did you like this live yet? Did you like this live yet? Henry cooking and Cook is watching, says the Ghost of Kiev. Okay, guys, I'm going to get focused back in on this game. We have a 1st and 10 from the 23-yard line. Empty backfield. Josh Allen throws a pass to Keon Coleman, and the dude just flat out drops the football like there was grease on his hands. Straight up dropped the football right there. Incomplete pass, 2nd down. There was nobody within 5 yards of him. He dropped the football. Wow. Okay, guys, incomplete pass on 1st and 10, 2nd down and 10 from the Buffalo 23. That first pass was to Keon Coleman. Here comes the next play in the sequence. 2nd down and 10. 13:25 left to go. Josh Allen in the shotgun formation. 2 receivers left. You got a tight end and a receiver to the right. Here's the snap. Looking to the right receiver. The catch is made here. It'll be a short gain. Looks like Joshua Palmer, welcome to Buffalo, makes his first catch of the day, first catch of the season. That'll be a 5-yard pickup. Call it a 4-yard pickup. 3rd down and 6. The clock is hot. So with 3rd down and 6 coming up, can the Buffalo Bills cap off this drive? Likes for luck, says CMC later. He had too much popcorn, says Mac 10. Pap 4 Taco, what's up? What if I'm a Bears fan and a Packers fan? Oh, I don't know. Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation, waiting for the snap here. The score is 10-7. Buffalo down by 3. There's the throw. There's the catch. And this one's going to be popped out. It's a fumble. Who gets the football now? 3rd down and 6. Did the Ravens get it back? There is a fumble. The ball goes out of bounds at the Buffalo 27. It was last touched. Looks like it will remain Buffalo's football. 12 minutes and 35 seconds left to go. It becomes 4th down, 4th and 6 here. Fumbled football and went laterally, went out of bounds. Last touch by Buffalo. It's Buffalo's ball, so it is what it is. What's up, guys? Is Hopkins playing? I don't see that he's gotten any targets just yet. I don't see Hopkins has been targeted just yet. There is the boot sending this one back. Buffalo coming up empty-handed on the drive. Kicks to the 25, brings it out to the 30. Tries to come back, goes backwards. Will lose a yard, ends up dropping down at the 31-yard line. And we get a 1st and 10 for the Baltimore Ravens. Okay, a lot has happened, guys. I see the chat blowing up right now. Let me pause the clock here, stop the clock, and read a few comments. I won't get a chance to read many of them, but someone asked a question here. Someone asked, it's your boy, Michael from Jamaica. What up, Mike? Is DeAndre Hopkins playing? He has not been targeted in the receiving game. If he is playing, I haven't really seen him out there. I'm looking for the dreads, but I don't even know if he's cut his hair or not. John Stewart. Like the John Stewart? What's up, John Stewart? Ravens, I see you checking in. Tyler Barron saying, I'm a Chiefs fan. Vontae saying, woo. Dottie saying Baltimore ball. Hey, everyone, let's go Ravens. What up, Twana? Welcome back. Junior saying I'm a Dolphins fan. Stanley Copeland, see you out there. All right, guys, I'm going to have to step away from the comments because we have football back on right now. 1st and 10 from the 31. Baltimore with the football after the punt. Shotgun formation showing blitz. The Baltimore Ravens are, said Yoda. Here's the snap, dropping back, looking right, throwing right, catch is made. Rashad Bateman, Batman on the grab for a pickup of 5. 2nd down and 5. Let's start the clock. Players getting a little chippy here. Got to get the football set, though. Got to get the football set. 25 seconds on the play clock, plenty of time. Bills Mafia, where y'all at? Rule the World saying you the best, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Rule the World. Let's go. Okay. Football game always comes first, guys, but I will get to the chat when I can. We've got a pistol formation. We've got Mark Andrews to the right, Rashad Bateman to the right, and Zay Flowers to the left. Play clock down to 5 from the 36-yard line on 2nd down and 5. Derrick Henry gets the carry. Derrick Henry breaks through the 50, the 40, the 30. Derrick Henry still going down at about the 13-yard line. Call it the 14. That is a 50-yard gain for Derrick Henry in the Baltimore Ravens. The Baltimore Ravens pick up a first down right there. A big 50-yard chunk play, King Henry. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, man, Derrick Henry, the center focal point of this team, just tears through. Joey Bosa chasing him down. Henry is faster than Bosa. Bosa looked like molasses there trying to chase down Derrick Henry. Couldn't keep up with him. If it wasn't for Strong, man, and a tough tackle there. 1st and 10 inside the red zone from the 15-yard line. Baltimore with the football. Lamar waits for the snap. Play clock down to 0. He will snap. Hand off this one down to the 10-yard line. Call that a pickup of 5, and it looks like Ali is going to get the pickup here. So that's a 5-yard pickup. 2nd down and 5. Football inside the red zone. Put down right now. Very close to scoring, guys. Very, very close to scoring here. Baltimore Ravens up by 3. Baltimore Ravens could knock this one back right here. They could probably score. I think they will. 2nd down and 5 from about the 11-yard line. 2nd down and 5 from about the 11. Lamar Jackson waits for the snap. He has Justice Hill to his left. He puts Zay Flowers in motion. He makes everyone bite. He decides to run, uses the block, scores the touchdown. Touchdown, Baltimore! And the Baltimore Ravens will score again against these Buffalo Bills. Something told me this was going to happen, man. Nothing against Buffalo. Maybe a lot against Buffalo. Not saying I'm a fan of either team, but my goodness, what a play right there. This time, a beautiful handoff here. Let's see if I can't show you guys what this one looked like. We'll stop the clock. Let's see if I can't show you what this one looked like here. So Lamar Jackson had the man standing over here on the left. He did the handoff, and everyone started going over to this right-hand side. He says he fakes the handoff and goes left, fools the defense, scores the touchdown. A beautiful play for Lamar Jackson. Not only was that a beautiful play, but he used the block on the left-hand side. Great blocks for him, opened up a lane like parting the Red Sea. Extra point attempt is good. The score is 17-7. A beautiful play there. That's your score now, guys. The score is 17-7. The Baltimore Ravens up right now by 10. Thank you guys for hitting that like button and subscribing to this channel. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves during this live stream. My name's Mario. You're watching Football Nation. Who's watching this channel for the first time? Let's end this Q&A. I did this during the last live stream. Let's try it again right now. Let's start a quick Q&A. If you are new, drop 5 emojis. Drop 5 emojis if you guys are new, whatever emojis you feel like. Looks like NX Toxicated, a lot of newbies right now. TM saying me. Looks like Dat Realist saying me. What up, Dat Realist? We're going to read some of these chats. Aussie shot first in the house. Banking on money saying first time. Nana Sherry saying first time. I see you, King Mag. FX Hub, what's up? Intoxicated. I like the name Intoxicated right there. You got Samuel Nightingale. I see it. Okay. Samuel, I love bass fishing. I slap at the bass. Or bass fishing. That's a very tricky one right there. Context matters. JC Greg, what's up? Shayna Battle, what is up? Money J, welcome to the chat, guys. Welcome to Football Nation. Shout out to all the moderators, guys. Shout out to all the folks who have been here so many times. And shout out to all the newbies who are here for the first time. The Baltimore Ravens just scored, guys, so the Buffalo Bills are going to get a chance to answer back. Welcome to the show, man. We do this 4 times a week. I hope you guys are ready to come back next time. Alex, I see you out there. Alex Samuels. Sean checks in. Robert Zamora drops the Buffalo. Oscar Aguayo, what's going on, Oscar? Thank you for checking in. We've got Anthony and Sid Kid. I think that's right. Sid Kid, did I say that right? Preston saying first time today. OTX Eli checks in right now. I see you, OTX. We got Dat Realist checked in. Philip Wayne McDonald saying first time. Paul, I see you out there as well. Paul E. Veloso. Gary, what's up, man? DJ Jones, what's up, DJ Jones? DB in the house. Julio Peter, Aussie Shot, CS, Bean, Donkey, Larry Black, Patrick Cortazzo, Daniel Gomez, Linton LaRose, JB23, Mike Shipped, Ghost of Curve, Paul. Thanks, guys. Okay, I'm not going to get a chance to read everyone's names. I sincerely apologize if you guys left your comment and I did not get a chance to read it. Thank you guys so much for giving me some of your time tonight. It's Sunday night. Let's finish this game strong. Actually, we've still got a whole second half after this one, guys. And I've got a trivia quiz for you during the half. Here's the kickoff. Let's get this one brought out. The 10, the 20, the 25, the 30, going down at about the 31-yard line. The Buffalo Bills get the football back to start this drive with about 9 minutes and 41 seconds left to go. 1st and 10 coming up for Buffalo. Let's see how Josh Allen and company handle this moment. Blurry, thanks, bro. Quadir, I see you, man. I see you guys so much. Again, not going to be able to read all of those, Brandon, but thank you guys for keeping that chat flowing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, all right. Single back formation. 30-yard line. Under center, Josh Allen sends a man to the top of the screen to block. A bad toss ends up having to be double tapped to corral. He does pick up 7 yards on the toss regardless, and it looks like Ty Johnson we'll get some good yardage here. So 2nd down and 3 coming up after that. 7-yard pickup. Ty Johnson did a good job. This brings up a 2nd down. Let's start the clock. Let's start the clock here. So we've got a 2nd down and 3. The football at the Buffalo 37. 2nd down and 3. Football to the Buffalo 37. Waiting for the snap right now. Josh Allen is under center with 2 wide receivers to his left. He's got a man in motion. He will put that in the belly of the beast. And the jet sweep looks like it'll be a pickup of about 7. Looks like Moore will get the carry here. So Moore gets a solid pickup. Let's reset this one. That's good for a Buffalo Bills 1st down. Buffalo Bills 1st down. They get out to about the 45-yard line on the end around. So Elijah Moore, a new addition here for the Buffalo Bills. Elijah Moore having come over from, man, he's been in a couple places at this point. Pretty sure he was with the Jets. Pretty sure he was with the Browns. And now he's here with Buffalo. 6 years, 5th year in the NFL. Here we go, guys. Motion on the field. Here's the snap, and it's Ty Johnson who's on the run, but in trouble. The big defense coming in right here. Baltimore Ravens blitz shuts that stuff down real quick. That was a 1st and 10. It becomes 2nd down and 10 as the defense of the Baltimore Ravens came in and swatted that football down to the ground. The pass is incomplete. 8 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. 8:10 left to go here in the 1st half. I have zero idea how it's going to work out for me, says Brandy. Should be fun. Should be fun. We'll scroll up just a little bit here so you can see the quarterback stats as well, guys. Going to lose a little bit of the wide receiver information, but we've got a 2nd down and 10. 8 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Play clock down to 3, and we got a man in motion. Running out of time. There's the snap. A 4-man rush coming in. Josh Allen will wind up and throw from the 45-yard line. Gets back to the 45-yard line. There is no gain on 2nd down. Brings up a 3rd down and 10. And no gain there for James Cook. But if you have him in a PPR league, James Cook did just get you 1 receiving point right there. Matter of fact, they are going to say that James Cook picked up a yard. I don't see it, but it happened. So 3rd down coming up right here. Can Buffalo convert? This will be an interesting one. This will be an interesting one. Okay, yeah, Santina was like, I think Brandy's going to beat me. I was like, yeah, she probably is, dude. Here's the move on 3rd down and 9. A wind up and throw. A catch made? Is that made by Keon Coleman? It sure was. A catch for 17 yards on 3rd down and 10. Keon Coleman gets the grab. Let's watch it one more time. Both feet in bounds. He does hang on to that football. Keon Coleman, let's watch it one more time. Yeah, that's a catch. So 1st and 10 for Coleman. There's the snap. There's the throw right-hand side from the 37-yard line. Looks like Dawson Knox will break forward. Gets past the line to gain. Picks up 12 more yards. Another Buffalo 1st down. 1st down, Buffalo. Buffalo back-to-back plays with 1st downs right here, guys. That's a good gain for the Buffalo Bills, and we are inside the red zone now. Football, not inside the red zone. We're at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10 from the Baltimore 25. first and 10 from the Baltimore 25. 6 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Buffalo looking to answer back. Total yards tonight, 189 for the Baltimore Ravens. Not 189 for the Buffalo Bills. It's 108. There we go, guys. Here's the snap, the handoff. James Cook, right-hand side. James Cook inside the 20. He gets down inside the 8. Now we are inside the red zone. James Cook with a 7-yard pickup brings up a 2nd down and 3. 2nd down. Clock is still ticking. 2nd down and 3 coming up. We are at the 18-yard line, and the Buffalo Bills have possession. I'm going to talk to you guys directly here. The Buffalo Bills are in scoring position, and they cannot come off the field without scoring here. Even if they get just 3 points to make this a one-possession game, that would be great. But Buffalo is looking to score. This drive so far, 7 plays, about 52 yards. There's the snap and a handoff to no gain right there. That's going to be a handoff to James Cook on 2nd down and 3. It becomes 3rd down and 3. I had the 3rd down marker up. My apologies for that. It's now 3rd down and 3, guys. 3rd down and 3. I'm going to need more water here. It's about time they start moving the sticks, says Paul. Okay. 3rd down. A 3rd down and 3 coming up. Buffalo Bills all the way down to the Baltimore Ravens 18-yard line. The information is down right here. There's the snap. There's the handoff. Khalil Shakir will get the carry. Khalil Shakir goes inside the 15-yard line. He goes down at the 12, and that's good for a Buffalo Bills. First down, Buffalo. And the Bills will pick up exactly what they need, a little bit more, too. A pickup of 6 for Khalil Shakir on the handoff. That's good for a Buffalo first. We are inside the red zone. 12 yards out from pay dirt, looking for a paint job now. Can the Buffalo Bills get the job done here? 9 plays, 58 yards, and 5 minutes and some change on this drive. Slow, long, methodical drive for the Buffalo Bills. 4.5 remaining. There's the snap. Josh Allen drops back, shoots to the end zone. Pass is incomplete. Intended for Keon Coleman. That will stop the clock with 4:24. 2nd down. 2nd down and 10. Josh Allen on 2nd down and 10 from the 12. Yes or no, guys? Will the Bills score a touchdown? Will the Bills score a touchdown on this drive? 2nd down and 10. Here it comes. 2nd down and 10 from the 12-yard line. Shotgun formation. James Cook stepping out to the far left-hand side. Coming back in. Here's the snap, the handoff to Cook. Cook around the left guard will pick up about 3 yards right here. This does bring up a 3rd down and 7. A lot of you guys saying no. It's looking like it's going to come down to the arm of Josh Allen here if they are going to score. 4:09 remaining in the first half here. They're zoomed in on McDermott here. Let's see what happens now. Will they get it? Yes or no? A lot of yeses, a lot of no's. I guess it's a 50-50 ball here. 3:55 left to go in the first half. Josh Allen in the shotgun formation. Ty Johnson, the running back, in on the play. Johnson standing to the right of Josh Allen. The man on the move is Joshua Palmer. Here is the snap, dropping back, looking left, pump fakes, winds up, throws. Catch is made. Khalil Shakir sits a man down, but only picks up 3 yards on the play, and this will end up bringing up a 4th down and 5. So 4th down and 5 coming up, and this will keep the clock ticking, guys. 3 minutes and 21 seconds. Should probably start this thing. Josh Allen rushes to the end zone. I don't see it happening, guys. 4th down and 5. I think the field goal unit will come out here. I think we're going to get the field goal unit. I think even 3 points. The Buffalo Bills aren't going to be ecstatic with it, but I think it'll be something. Let's see what happens. So we've got the 4th down and 5. This looks like a field goal attempt for the Buffalo Bills. 25 yards, so not very far. There's the snap. There's the hold. There's the kick. The kick is up, and the kick is good, ladies and gentlemen. 25-yard field goal attempt is successful, and the Buffalo Bills will put 3 points on the board. 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in this first half, guys, and when we get back from the commercial break, the Buffalo Bills will be sending this football back to the Baltimore Ravens. How are you guys doing out there? Okay, let's go ahead and turn off some of this excess sound that I got going on here. We're going to get a change of possession here momentarily. We'll turn this off as well. Guys, during halftime, let's make sure I've got the right one in. During halftime, we are going to do a trivia quiz, and you'll notice that the music changes just a little bit here. And we're going to have some fun during halftime, so if this is your first time watching, stick around because I'm going to have some questions for you guys. I'm going to have some questions for you guys that you may or may not know the answers to, but that'll pop up back here at some point. We'll get to that during halftime. But for now, we'll step away. Look at that, guys. 38.5, the goal for today. Hey, let's see if we can get to 38.75. If we can get to 38 and 3/4, if we can pick up 250 more today, that'd be pretty good. Okay, guys, commercial break right now. Let's reset all of this. The field goal was good for the Buffalo Bills, so this will mean 10, 1st and 10. The possession changes here to the Baltimore Ravens. Ravens will be getting the football. That's where we're sitting right now. Come on, Buffalo, says Sky Wells. I see y'all out there. What is up, chat? How is everyone doing tonight? How is everybody doing tonight? So over 2,000 votes, almost 3,000 votes on this thing. Let's ask the question, guys. They've been doing very well. Let's start a quick poll here. Who will win this game? Oh, not that one. Will the Ravens score again before half? Will the Ravens score again before half? Simple yes or no. We'll keep it easy. What's up, Jupiter? Jupiter's in the house. Ron saying go Pittsburgh. Wolfie saying great with the thumbs up. Samuel Nightingale saying I'm now 5 points clear in fantasy thanks to Derrick Henry. Let's go. Tom Fisher, Mario, what's the most money that you have won on betting on sports? The most I've won betting on sports isn't a lot, man. I actually, interestingly enough, I won like $500 on a horse race once. I bet $5 and like just I bet like $25 and won $5. This was when I was living in Argentina. If I had put down more money and I wasn't scared to bet on the horse that I felt like was going to win, I would have probably made a ton of money. But I was just trying to play responsibly. I was going to be down there for a few months, and I didn't want to blow my whole stack on one horse. But interestingly enough, horse betting, horse racing seemed to be my best take. So yay horses, says Country Kisses. The most I won was $1,000, says Dat Realist. This is not Madden. They don't have to double dip, says Vontae Leroy. Hello, Des. Say hi to Dredd from Toronto, Canada. New to chat. What up, Dredd? Welcome to the chat. Here's the kickoff, guys. Here's the return, the 10, the 20, the 25, the 30, the 35, the 40. This is not a drill. Down at the 45, Ali brings this out to about the 47-yard line, and the Baltimore Ravens will start this drive from the 47. What a return here. That's how you start this thing off. 2 minutes and 43 seconds left to go here in the first half of this game. Looks like the Baltimore Ravens are able to score at will. We'll see what they can do. Tonight, Derrick Henry has 86 of his 118 yards after contact. Mind you, 118 yards in the first half of this game, and they're up right now, which means that Derrick Henry will probably keep running the football and just running this down the throats of the Buffalo Bills. Let's see if Bosa can get a stop. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. No, they can't. Henry to the 40 across midfield, down inside the 40, down at the Buffalo 37. First down, Baltimore. Ravens flock, where are you guys at? Ravens flock, where are y'all at? Where's your little purple black birds? Where's your blackbird singing in the dead of night? Here we go from the 37-yard line, shotgun formation. Derrick Henry bouncing over to the left side of Lamar Jackson. 3 receivers on the field. I got 2 up top, 1 down bottom. Looks like Charlie Kohler is in on this formation here as well. This could be 12-man personnel. This might be Jumbo out here. No, not quite. Here we go. Here's the snap with 2 minutes left to go. Right before the 2-minute warning, Derrick Henry will take this out to the 32. This brings up a gain of 5, 2nd down and 5, and we go to the 2-minute warning. 2nd down and 5, and we go to the 2-minute warning here. Let's get the clock fixed. And then we'll have more action. There we go. I see you guys out there. Michael with the Ravens Nation. I see Mad Steve, Ravens Nation. I am V saying we here. Alexander, what is up? We've got David Bacco, Brooks out. TM, Nana checking in. We've got Coach 96 92 in the house. What up to the Ravens flock? Bernard, what's going on, man? You'll have to say this is not a drill the rest of the game now. I know. I really probably will at this point. What's going on, RJ, Dorian, Dottie Gang? Guys, we're in the 2-minute warning. We are in the 2-minute warning right now, so I'm going to take a minute or so to chat with you guys in this chat area. Dougman checking in. Doug's man checking into the chat right now. JB, I see you, number 23. Let's go Ravens, says Mad Steve. Brian, I see you. He said hello. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Charlie Sees All says, hi, Matt. I don't know who Matt is, but what is up, Charlie? Good to have you in here. Ravens Nation in the house. Robert Keys, I see you, bro. Deanna Cornell saying, let's go, Ravens. Camel TV saying, let's go. What is up? You forgot a couple letters. You see that FN down there? That's for Football Nation, not Food Network. It's for Football Nation, and that's why we say, let's effing go. Let's go, guys. So if you're new to the channel, that's kind of our hook. That's kind of our catch line. That's kind of literally our theme song on this channel. Go back and watch this live stream after it's over. You can listen to the theme song. Who else out here? Not going to get a chance to read all of the comments. I'll do my best. I got Dottie in the house. Baba Booey in the house. What up, Baba Booey? Did Mike Oxbig get in the game yet? Don't quite. Nice. Damn, Baba Booey. Nice. Nice. What a question there. You got me, bro. You got me. Respect. Respect. Mike Oxbig. Well done, dude. Well done. You're going to throw me off my groove for the rest of the night with that stupid comment, bro. Thanks. Thanks. Shout out to you guys out here. Alex saying, no way the Bills need this win. MDK saying Niners. Incestory in the family. What a name there. Okay. I don't know if I said that right. Lorenzo, what's going on? Lorenzo Collins saying diehard Ravens fans, but I do respect the Bills. Check out last season. I see Diana saying, let's go Ravens. Cheryl saying, Ravens Nation FX Hub in the house. Raincross Anglers in the house. Pastor Young, did Allen throw a touchdown? Did Josh Allen throw a touchdown? He sure did, and he threw that one to Dalton Kincaid, I believe. Yeah, the numbers, stats over here on the right-hand side. All right, guys, the commercial break is over, so I'm stepping away from the chat. Here's a 2nd down and 5 from the 32. A tip drill up in the air. That football finds its way safely to the ground on 2nd and 5. Pass incomplete, 3rd down and 5 coming up with 1:53 left to go. Now, mind you, if the Buffalo Bills get the football back, they do still have 3 timeouts and plenty of time here remaining. If I'm Baltimore, I keep this one on the ground and force the Bills to use a timeout regardless. But that's just me. Let's see what they decide to do. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Baltimore 17, Buffalo 10. 3rd down and 5 from the Buffalo 32. Timeout will be called. Baltimore Ravens need a chance to talk about this. First timeout of the game going to Baltimore. So timeout called. 1:53 left to go. Going to take a quick little break right now. Going to take a quick little break. Here we go, Henry. There we go. I see that chat room popping off. What's up, guys? Daryl Gilman, thanks for checking in. Daryl G saying I love it. Humphrey in the house. Raven Shine. Raven Sunshine, let's go. CMC you later. Thank you for clearing up the chat, my friend. Shout out to all of our moderators, guys. They do a great job just hanging out, watching this live stream. Guys, honestly, straight directly to everybody with a wrench next to their name, thank you so much for sticking with me. I know these days can be long, especially when we do the double headers, but you guys are awesome, so thank you guys. 3rd down and 5, 32-yard line. Can the Baltimore Ravens convert this big 3rd down? Shotgun formation coming back from the timeout. Zay Flowers on the move. Here's the snap. Lamar winds up. He throws. It's caught by Zay. I think there was confusion on whose football that was. Mark Andrews tried to go for it. Zay Flowers actually caught it, but that's going to be good for a Baltimore Ravens. 1st down. 1st down, Baltimore. This will move the sticks. Let's watch it one more time. I think he was underneath it. That should be good for a catch. And we'll have a 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 17. This puts us back at the red zone here. We are in attacking position. Ravens in attacking position now. 20 yards out. And we saw Derrick Henry just rip a 30-yard touchdown. I wonder if he can do it again. King Henry? Man, never sleep on King Henry. Okay. 10 minutes. Excuse me, longer than that. We have 1 minute and 46 seconds left to go. The score is 17-10. A 1st and 10 is what I see on my screen. 1:46 left to go. 1:46 left to go, a shotgun formation. Lamar Jackson doesn't like the snap look right now. He calls an audible, steps back into the shotgun again, sends a man in motion. Here's the snap. Justice Hill will get the carry. He will fumble the football. He will run backwards. Justice Hill will lose a ton of yardage here. A big play. Looks like Bosa on the other side. Terrell Bernard and Bosa all over that right here. That'll go down as a big loss and a big stop for the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills getting a big play defensively here. This brings up a second. I mean, he definitely fumbled that one for sure. What happened? How did he lose that football? Great job there. Joey Bosa forcing the fumble, and then Bernard to wrap him up after that. This brings up a 2nd down and 25. 2nd down and 25. Huge play coming up right here. And it looks like another timeout might have just been called here. I think the Buffalo Bills just called a quick timeout. Let's stop the clock. Buffalo Bills looking to get the football back at some point if they can. Try to narrow the gap a little bit here. Buffalo actually down to their final timeout, so sleeping on the timeouts button. 1:38 left to go. Be faster to go this way. 1:38 left to go. That was a big play right there. Good stop by Buffalo. Can they convert? All right. Back them up big time here. Back them up big time here. Here we go. 2nd down and 25 from the 32-yard line once again. Motion on the field. Zay Flowers gets the carry on 2nd and 25. He tries to cut back, dives forward, lands on the exact same line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 25 coming up now. So 3rd down and 25. Final timeout going to be taken here. Buffalo Bills out of timeouts. That stops the clock with 1:30. 90 seconds left to go, and the Buffalo Bills gonna hold the Baltimore Ravens hopefully to a field goal here, but they may not have a whole lot of time. They may not have a whole lot of time remaining after this. A timeout has been called. Melvin Thompson saying it's thumbs down, going to be easy. It's going to be difficult. Knox Football and Outdoor saying let's go Ravens. What's up, Knox Football? Thanks for checking in. Jay Domino saying, bro, is DeAndre Hopkins playing tonight or not? All I know is what I've got over here on the screen, which at this point is that DeAndre Hopkins has not been targeted at all in this game. That's all the data I have for you. 32-yard line. Here's the snap. 3rd down and 24. Lamar Jackson keeps. Lamar Jackson trying to look shifty here. He takes a hit, goes down at the 32-yard line again. 4th down and 25. And the field goal unit will come out. They're going to take every second that they possibly can at this point, though. They're going to take all the time in the world here at this point. No rush for them. They're going to send this back. Mark Andrews is due for a touchdown, says John Jimenez. What's up, Mr. Jimenez? John Martin saying Ravens flock. Here is your data. Only 5 receivers today for the Baltimore Ravens. Zay Flowers, Derrick Henry, Rashad Bateman, Mark Andrews, and Justice Hill. Here we go, y'all. The field goal attempt, 4th down and 24. Baltimore Ravens looking to kick this one. Looks like a 49-yarder. 49-yard field goal attempt from the right hash. Can the Ravens knock this back to make it a 10-point lead? There's the snap, the hold, the kick is up. It is straight down the middle. 3 points on the board. Well done for the Baltimore Ravens. So the Baltimore Ravens will score a touchdown here. The score is now 20-10, and the Ravens have doubled up the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills fans probably not super excited about this one, but it's not over until it's over. It's not over until it's over. Ravens will get the football to start the second half, and I need to actually stop this clock here at got about 30 seconds left to go. Baltimore Ravens going to have to try to score in 30 seconds. I don't know, man. I don't see this one happening, and it looks like 67% of you guys were correct. Will the Ravens score again before half? Good job, guys. Well done. All right, y'all, here's my last question before halftime. All right, guys, have you played a Football Nation trivia quiz? Have you ever played a Football Nation trivia quiz? If you have, then hit yes, I have. If you have not, then hit no, I have not. I don't know what to expect. This will be good either way. So some of these questions, if you have played these trivia quizzes before, I will have some familiar questions for a handful of you guys, but I know that a lot of you guys probably have not seen these questions before, so we're going to rumble these off. We're going to rattle these off one time really quick to start the season, and then moving forward, we will not have those repeat questions. We want to do fresh data. Santino and I were having that conversation. By the way, you guys will get to meet Santino next weekend on Sunday. He's going to be double-headering this live stream. I'm going to do a triple header myself. He's going to jump on the stream to help me preserve my voice Sunday night next week to cover his Minnesota Vikings against the Atlanta Falcons. I'm covering the Vikings versus Bears tomorrow. So we'll get some additional buddies out here on this stream to keep things live and fresh. But shout out to you guys, those of y'all who have never seen the Football Nation Trivia Quiz. It's one of my favorite things about these live streams. If I do say so myself, we always do it during halftime. After halftime, we get back into the game. But thanks for checking in, guys. The great Santino, the great Bambino, bro. That's it. You already know. Yeah, that's my boy, dude. That's my right-hand man. So he helps me out with all of the graphics, all of these slides. Like, literally, guys, the dude put in all the work to put all of these slides together for you. So we're working together now. Santino put all of this together, guys. He put the trivia quiz together as well. He did all of the data extrapolation. He did all of that hard work this week. And we're working together to continue bringing you guys the best possible quality content. Here's the kickoff return to the 20, the 25, down at about the 27-yard line. And we'll start this drive at the 27 with 25 seconds left to go. Something tells me Buffalo kind of against a rock and a hard place right now. 1st and 10 coming up from the Bills. Buffalo on their own 27. Here we go. Is Rhino coming to co-host with you? No, not Rising Rhino, not yet. I do want to put him on with one of our pick'ems because the dude knows ball for sure. And, of course, our channel members also get the right to do the pick'ems live for channel members only. But 1st and 10, 27-yard line, shotgun formation, motion on the field. Here is the snap against the 4-man rush. Josh Allen steps up through the pocket. He scrambles to the left. 21 seconds left to go. A deep shot downfield. The catch is made. No timeouts remaining. Khalil Shakir to the 50-yard line. Josh Allen says we got to spike. They got to spike this one. They get lined up. Josh Allen takes it, clocks it. 7 seconds left to go. So we are now at the 47-yard line. This would be a 47-yard Hail Mary if the Buffalo Bills can get this one done. A good play from Shakir to do like an in route. He noticed that Josh Allen was in trouble. He ran back to help his quarterback. It's a good thing that he did. They picked up that big 1st down. Khalil Shakir on that play picked up, 30 yards on that play? About 30 yards on that play, maybe a little shy of that. But a big pickup for Khalil Shakir puts them at midfield right now. 47-yard line. Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills need some points no matter what it is. Maybe they take a shot for one of the corners. If I'm Buffalo, I'm thinking 7 seconds. We can squeeze one corner route in there. We can maybe do a bench formation, a bench kind of scheme here. And try to get that. So we'll see the slot receiver would go up. The slot receiver would go up and run out. We would see the wide receiver go up and then cut to the corner. And if they can get those kinds of formations out on the sideline, they can stop the clock and get it closer into Matt Prater field goal range to at least keep this a one-possession game. But they need one pickup, and they need to stop the clock. They cannot go down inbounds. Here's the 1st and 10 coming up. Baltimore Ravens called that time. Actually, no timeout. It was just the spike here. Something happened. They're going for it. There's the throw out of bounds. Stops the clock with 0 seconds. Kincaid, I think, ran out of time. I think they're going to call this one done. I think took too long to get it. It is a completion. Josh Allen saying we get one more play. We get one more second. They're not going to get it. The players going out to the locker room. Maybe they are going to say one more second. Let's take a look. Here is the replay. There is the catch. 2 seconds remaining. 1 second remaining. Oh, wow. They might give them an untimed down. They might get 1 second left here. And they did exactly what I said they would do. They did exactly what they said they would do. It's a 1 second. Lamar Jackson's just walking to the locker room and says, I don't care. Are they going to give it to him or not? One thing says yes. One thing says no. Now it says yes. Now it says halftime. They're still trying to decide if they're going to give them. I don't know why he didn't just step on the line. Here comes the, it's actually going to be a field goal attempt. So, Matt Prater, a 43-yard field goal attempt here coming up for the Buffalo Bills. Here's the kick, and Prater's kick is up, and Prater's kick is good. And the score is now 13-20. And so the Buffalo Bills will get 3 more points. So it is a 7-point game. They gave them 1 second left on the clock, which it was very close to me. 1 second left. That is the extra point attempt, or the field goal, and it is good. This takes us into halftime, guys, and it's time for our trivia quiz. All right, guys, let's start with a couple of quick trivia questions. I got a 10-question quiz for you guys. This should be a lot of fun. Let's see what I got up my sleeve for y'all. Okay, Santino, let's test your questions here. Question number 1. What college did Lamar Jackson attend? Did Lamar Jackson go to the Texas A&M? Did he go to Florida State University, or did he go to the University of Louisville? Where did he go? What college did Lamar Jackson attend? A, B, or C? Texas A&M, Florida State, or University of Louisville? Okay, guys, most of y'all got that one right. Y'all are correct. It is the University of Louisville. Probably would help if I spelled the answer choices correctly there too, huh? Let's go ahead and move on to question number 2. We're going to move on to question number 2, guys. Quick question right here. Let me make sure I get all my stuff put together. All right, guys, question number 2. Who did the Buffalo Bills select first in the first round of the 2018 draft? Who did the Buffalo Bills select in the first round of the 2018 draft? Was it Josh Allen? Was it Tremaine Edmonds? Or was it Tre'Davious White? A, B, or C for this one? Who did the Buffalo Bills select first in the first round of the 2018 NFL Draft? Well then, I will have you know that the answer is Josh Allen. Josh Allen, the quarterback from Wyoming, was the first-round pick. Not first overall, but he was 7th overall in the 2018 draft. Now, he was the first one selected from that draft class, but not the only one in the first round that year. Question number 3, guys. Which Baltimore Ravens player led the team in tackles for loss in the 2024 regular season? I'll ask that question one more time. Which Baltimore Ravens player led the team in tackles for loss in the 2024 regular season? Was it Nnamdi Madubuike? Was it Roquan Smith? Or was it Kyle Van Noy? Which of these players led the team in tackles for loss? A, B, or C? Guys, the answer is actually Kyle Van Noy. From last year, yeah, Kyle Van Noy was that guy. He didn't get too many bags on the year, but Kyle Van Noy was the guy, guys. So let's move on. Okay, here we go, guys. Who holds the Buffalo Bills franchise record for the most receiving yards in a single game? Is that A, Eric Moulds? Is it B, Stephon Diggs? Or is it C, Lee Evans? Who holds the Buffalo Bills franchise record for the most receiving yards in one single game? Not in a season, not in their career, one single game. The answer, believe it or not, is Lee Evans, guys. Lee Evans, back in 2006, which is before a lot of y'all's time, back in 2006 had a 265-yard receiving game. 265 receiving yards, one player, one game. Lee Evans. Note it. Next question, guys. Who is the Baltimore Ravens' winningest head coach? Is it A, Brian Billick? Is it B, John Harbaugh? Or is it C, Ted Marchibroda, Brian Billick, or John Harbaugh? Who is the winningest head coach in Baltimore Ravens history? A, B, or C? Again, never any penalties for wrong answers, but I will have you know that it is John Harbaugh, brother of Jim Harbaugh. Yes, two brothers in the NFL, both coaching their teams. Tyreek Joseph, extremely confident about his answer choice. Well done, Tyreek Joseph. I see you out there. Okay, keep those answers coming, guys. I got another one for y'all. Here's a classic one. You better know this if you're a Buffalo Bills fan. Now, the Buffalo Bills are named after a famous Wild West frontiersman. Who is the person that the team was named after? Is it A, Will Cody? Is it B, Billy the Kid? Or is it C, Wild Bill Longley? Who is this team named after? William Cody, Billy the Kid, or Wild Bill Longley? Guys, the answer is obviously Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Bill, that's why they are the Buffalo Bills. William, right? Bill, short for Will. Buffalo Bill Cody. Does that make sense? Are we good? Do you guys understand that? I bet you guys probably got that one right. That's a pretty good one. Okay, guys, next question. Question number 7. So, which player holds the Baltimore Ravens franchise record for the most receiving touchdowns in a single game? Is it A, Anquan Boldin? Is it B, Marcus Robinson? Or is it C, Mark Andrews? Which of these 3 players holds the franchise record for the most receiving touchdowns in one single game? Anquan Boldin, Marcus Robinson, or Mark Andrews? A, B, or C, guys? The answer is bravo. Marcus Robinson, once in 2003, caught not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 receiving touchdowns in a single game against the Seattle Seahawks one fateful November 23rd night back in 2003. Let's move on to question number 8. Which funk, soul, and R&B legend was born in the city of Buffalo and was a well-known Buffalo Bills fan? Is it A, Bootsy Collins? Is it B, James Brown? Or is it C, Rick James? Which of these 3 guys, you gotta give it up for the funky music, was born out there in Buffalo and is a Buffalo Bills fan? A, B, or C? Hurry up, you're running out of time. The answer is Rick James. I'm not gonna say the line, but it is Rick James, guys, born in Buffalo, a legend in his time. So a lot of you guys got this one right, but a well-known Buffalo native and Buffalo Bills fan was C. Question number 9. Question number 9. How many Super Bowls have the Baltimore Ravens won? Is it A, 1? Is it B, 2? Or is it C, 3? How many Super Bowls have the Baltimore Ravens won? A, B, or C? 1, 2, or 3? Go ahead and plug in your answers now, guys. You got about 8 seconds. You got to get this one. Everybody's dropping their favorite Dave Chappelle lines right now. The answer here is 2, guys. The answer is 2. The Baltimore Ravens have 2 Super Bowls. They won 1 back in 2001. Of course, Ray Lewis on that squad. And then, of course, they did it again in 2013, beating out the San Francisco 49ers. Ray Lewis also on that squad. Absolute beast. Okay, guys, so that is it. I got one more question for y'all. Here we go. Who holds the Bills record for the most career rushing yards in franchise history? Buffalo Bills question here. Is it A, O.J. Simpson? Is it B, LaShawn McCoy? Or is it C, Thurman Thomas? Who holds the record for the most career rushing yards in Buffalo Bills franchise history? You would think that a Bills fan would actually know this one. Let's see if you guys got it right. The answer is Thurman Thomas. Yes, Thurman Thomas, guys. He's a Hall of Famer. 11,938 rushing yards during his time with the team from 1988 to 1999. Most career rushing yards, not one season. Most career rushing yards. Okay, guys, that's it. That's all I got for y'all on that trivia quiz. I hope you guys got a chance to participate. I hope you guys did well. How did you guys do? Robert Zamora got 6 out of 10. Well done, Robert. Who else, guys? 5 out of 10 for Katie Espresso. TM Martin got 5 out of 10. Ayo, I didn't think he caught it, says that realist. Let's see, just checking in. What's up, Savannah? Shout out to you, Sav. Cheers. Fist bumps to you. That's my wife's best friend checking into the chat right now. Appreciate you checking in, Sav. Who else is in here? We got a good handful of folks during our halftime trivia quiz. Let's go ahead and change the tone here just a little bit. Halftime is slowly coming to an end, guys, so I'm going to update my scoreboard here. We're going into the third quarter. We're going to put 15 minutes on the clock. We're going to bring this down. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I wouldn't be doing my job if I did not make my quick, shameless promo plug. Look, guys, gals, if y'all want to help support this channel, there's a great way to do it. You guys can get paid $50 when you sign up for Underdog and make your first $5 play, so long as you use the promo code Let's FN Go. FN, Football Nation. I told you, it's our catchphrase. Let's effing go. It's scrolling by down here at the bottom, guys. Here is a copy, a link that you guys can use to see if your area of the country allows you to use these promos. This is my personal folder here for all of the sports books that I'm promoting, and there's a promotion for every single one of them. They will be showing in the chat area. But if you sign up today using our promo code for Underdog, Let's effing go. Play 5, get $50 instantly. Okay, guys, that's the only time I'm going to say that. So let's move on. Apologies for that soundboard right there. Let's take a look at the stats for today. The Baltimore Ravens will be getting the football to start the second half, guys. Baltimore Ravens did kick off for this one, and the Buffalo Bills scored on their opening drive, but they're not going to get the football to start the second half. That will go to the Buffalo Bills. Excuse me, to the Baltimore Ravens. So the Baltimore Ravens will get the football. Let's reset our timeouts here as well. And we'll take a look at the stats, guys. 213 total yards for Baltimore, yet, and it's not even like that big of a gap here. 212 total yards for Baltimore, 167 for Buffalo. It's a 7-point spread right now. 160 rushing yards for the Baltimore Ravens. 160 Baltimore Ravens. Guys, Derrick Henry in the first half of this game already has 20 fantasy points. If he keeps up this pace, he will score 40 fantasy points. Already at 20 fantasy points, that's more than like most quarterbacks this week. I feel like it was a bad week for fantasy football. A lot of teams underperformed, including my teams, but I think we're going to do just fine. What about Aaron Rodgers, says TM Martin. Aaron Rodgers had a day today. Aaron Rodgers with 4 passing touchdowns, if I'm not mistaken. An absolute killer lights-out performance from Aaron Rodgers out there. Micah Kimbrough saying King Henry. Ali saying he looks awesome. I'm 100% with you. You'll never be... Curtis Gum. Looks like our buddy out here is just going to sit there and be a little shithead. So let's go ahead and block him from the channel. It's super easy. I love it. I love it. I love when people check in with negative energy and then we just block them because who cares, right? It's social media. Guys, in case you could not tell, I have my sleeves rolled up and I'm showing off my tattoos. I don't take myself that seriously, but I also don't take crap from anyone. So let's just go ahead and block this dude. Hide user on channel. Sweet. Easy money. No need to cry over spilled milk. You can miss me with that energy, bro. Because guess who's in control right now? That's right. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Second half getting started here momentarily. 1st and 10 coming up right now. Let's get this one going. Bye, Felicia. Super simple. Super easy. What's one user when there are 8 billion active users or whatever? It's like everyone on Earth is on YouTube, man. I don't go to your job and talk trash to you, so hey, so be it. Okay, guys. Baltimore Ravens going to start the second half here momentarily. They're saying Baltimore to receive the second half. You can see that in the stats down below. Let's pop out this chat. Pop out chat. Hey, man, it's football, bro. I'm just here to have some fun. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Let's see. Scroll down just a little bit. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. So, Baltimore Ravens, Buffalo Bills, 1st and 10. We're going to get some action here on the kickoff. Let's see. So. Lined up for kickoff right now, the Buffalo Bills. Ready to kick this one off. Charles Green saying, let him stay. Shows how much of a non-factor he is. He can stay. I mean, I'm not saying he can't be a part of the channel. He can watch the channel. He just can't leave comments anymore. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. And ding, 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 we got a winner. Ding, 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 we got ourselves a winner. Okay, guys, so the kickoff ends up being a touchback. 1st and 10 coming up from the Baltimore 35-yard line. We're going to get this one started here momentarily. All right. So, okay, pickles or peppers on a sandwich. Pickles all day, MDK. Pickles all day. End poll right now, guys. Let's find out who y'all are rooting for. Let's go ahead and start a poll. Who are you rooting for? Question mark. Are we rooting for Ravens or are we rooting for Bills? Yeah, haters always going to hate, dude. No worries. Hakuna Matata. Okay, guys, here we go. 1st and 10 from the 35-yard line. We've got ourselves an I formation. Lamar Jackson under center. Here's the snap. There's the handoff to the left-hand side. Derrick Henry will go forward. Derrick Henry will pick up about 4 yards on the play. Thanks, Ali. Appreciate the support there, my friend. I get by with a little help from my friends, man. I get by with a little help from my friends. Ali, one of them. Cheers to you, my friend. Salud. 14 minutes and 42 seconds left to go as we open up the second half. The Baltimore Ravens with the football. 2nd down and 7 at the Baltimore 38. Lamar Jackson and company looking to extend their lead. They thought they were going to go into the locker room with a 2-possession lead, and the Buffalo Bills managed to squeak out one last-minute field goal to keep this game 1 possession. 37-yard line. And the shotgun formation, Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry standing next to each other. Here's the snap. Here comes the blitz. Lamar steps through the pocket. Lamar gets wrapped up, and he will go down after picking up maybe a yard on the play. Maybe no gain. Let's see where they mark this one. Either way, it's a 3rd down. 3rd down and 7. My apologies. 3rd down and 7 coming up. The clock will continue to tick. Someone mentioned the Dodgers out there. Go Dodgers. Go Dodgers right there. I like the LA Dodgers. We'll cover. You know that Peter Piper picked a pickled pepper? A pack of pickled peppers? Betty Botter bought a bit of butter. Let's move on. 3rd down and 7. Here's the snap from the 37-yard line. Lamar Jackson winds up and throws. Catch is made. Zay Flowers in space. He even does an extra gallop. Gets down inside the 35, down at the 20-yard line. A big gain here. 1st down, Baltimore. And the Ravens will pick up a fresh new set of downs. And they are now deep inside of Buffalo Bills territory at the Buffalo 22-yard line. 1st down, Ravens. I cover a lot of games, blurry CT. I cover a lot of games, bro. Okay, Paul Gutierrez, I'm doing very well. This game is starting to pick up some speed again. The Baltimore Ravens moving very quickly here. We're at the 23-yard line. Correction, 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Fakes the handoff. Throws to Zay Flowers, who gets a block. Zay Flowers to the 10, the 5, the end zone. Touchdown, Baltimore! And the Baltimore Ravens will score a touchdown to open up the second half. This is pretty convincing right now. Baltimore Ravens, pretty convincing right now. Well done. Okay, guys. So let's go ahead and leave this where it's at. Well done there by the Baltimore Ravens. 12 minutes and 36 seconds left to go. I do have to stop the clock here. We've got a little bit of extra time. Great blocking right there from the men in front of Zay Flowers. The extra point attempt coming here for the Baltimore Ravens in between the two hashes. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good. The score is 27-13, and the Buffalo Bills trail by 2 touchdowns now. They did a great job of getting that additional field goal at the end of the first half, but they're scoring field goals while Baltimore is scoring touchdowns. That is not going to be a winning recipe right now. And I'm wondering, are the Buffalo Bills cooked? It's a 2-score game, but time is not on their side, although we do know that Buffalo does have the firepower to score quickly. MDK saying, who sang that song? I get by with a little help from my friends. That is the Beatles, 100%. Okay, guys, let's ask a quick question. Let's see a quick question here. One of my favorite. We're talking about music here. What was your first concert? What was your first concert? Y'all let me know. My first concert ever was System of a Down. I'm going to read some comments right now, guys. This is our chance to read some of these comments here. We'll see how this goes. You're my favorite live right now, says Knox Football. Thank you very much. Reading some comments during this commercial break. Council says ZZ Top. I like ZZ Top. That Jack White is going to cost the Bills. Okay, reading more comments here. TM Martin saying Kiss. We've got Tanya saying Cameo. Rage Against the Machine, sick. I love it. Skyhooks, nice. Big and Rich. System of a Down, fire. I see it, Pastor. Millie Vanilli. Let's see. I lost track of my chats. Let's go to my chats here again. Coal Chamber, ZZ Top, The Who, I love it. Weird Al Yankovic, I love it. Led Zeppelin at the Kingdom, let's go. Who else out here? I've never heard of Coal Chamber. Let's see. The Who, AC/DC, Slipknot would have been a sick show. Mary J. Blige sounds like fun. Never heard of the Cottonmouth Kings, but I think I can know why. Ooh, The Devil Wears Prada, bro, with Roots Above and Branches Below, best album, hands down, bro. 100%. I love that album. The Zombie EP was okay, but Devil Wears Prada was my jam, bro. Like, A Day to Remember is like my favorite music right now. I was a metalhead growing up. I say metal. I was a happy hardcore kid or whatever you want to call it. Dave Matthews Band, shout out to Dave Matthews Band. Charles Green saying Nirvana with a big flex. Juice WRLD says Alex Samuels. How many Steelers games am I covering? I think I'm covering like 5 or 6 games this season. Del the Funky, Homo Sapien. Okay, interesting. Never seen that one before, but thank y'all very much. Okay, y'all, I'm going to step away from the comments here. Thank y'all so much for leaving those comments and allowing me a glimpse into some of your lives out here. And I guess the style of music that you guys listen to, we've got a pretty good variety. There is the kickoff. The Baltimore Ravens going to send this one back over to the Buffalo Bills, and the Buffalo Bills going to start this drive. Looks like there's a flag on the play. This kick might have gotten away from Tyler Loop. They might start this drive on the 40 here. We're going to get a 1st and 10 from the 40-yard line. This kick did go out of bounds, so they're starting on the 40. Fish and Humphrey McGee. That's funny. I saw A Day to Remember not too long ago. Love ADTR, bro. Love ADTR. Avenged Sevenfold, sick. I work out to Avenged Sevenfold all the time. Big A7X fan as well. Mercy me, says Zane. Elmo sounding cat salesman. That tickle me, Elmo. My sister had one of those. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10 from the 40-yard line. Motion on the field. Here's the snap. Here's the handoff to James Cook. James Cook up the middle. A gain of 5 brings up a 2nd down and 5. 2nd down and 5 gets the clock ticking right now. Can the Buffalo Bills score on this drive? The majority of this room seems to be fans of the Baltimore Ravens, so some of y'all probably hoping that Buffalo does not reach their goal today. Let's see if Football Nation can reach ours. Our goal today is to try to get to just to pick up a few more 100 subscribers, if that's possible. No need to do so now. Let's finish this drive. Joshua Palmer on the move. The snap and the handoff to James Cook. James Cook trying to be Derrick Henry, although he's a fraction of his size. Here's a pickup of 3 yards, brings up a 3rd down and 2. 3rd down, and the clock is ticking. So a 3rd down for the Buffalo Bills. They are at their own 48-yard line. They did start this drive on the 40 due to the bad kick from the Baltimore Ravens. Can Buffalo get the job done here? White Snake I like there as well. That's a fun one too. More cowbell, says Enzo. It goes. And you need more cowbell. 3rd down and 2, 11 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. We're at the Buffalo 48. Josh Allen is in a shotgun formation with Khalil Shakir lined up as running back, and he will keep the football. It's a quarterback draw, and he picks up the 1st down. Down at the 47-yard line, 1st down, Buffalo. And the Bills will move the chains. Buffalo Bills move the sticks. Buffalo Bills move the sticks. Watching from the Philippines on vacation. Go Ravens, says George Bridge. What up, George? Cheers to you, my friend. I hope your vacation is awesome. I hope you're digging it right now. Whatever your vacation consists of right now, I hope you're living the dream, bro. 11 minutes left to go here in the third quarter. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. The Buffalo Bills with a fresh new set of downs in Ravens territory from the 47. James Cook finds some space. James Cook gets inside the 40, down at the 36. That's good for a 12-yard pickup. Another first down, Buffalo. And the Buffalo Bills are moving the sticks now. Keeping the chains moving is the name of the game, and they need to score quickly because time, as I said earlier, is not on their side. When they score, if they score, when they score, their defense will need to be on point because their defense is allowing Baltimore to score at will. This Ravens defense is giving up some yardage to Buffalo, but they're holding up pretty well overall. The Buffalo Bills defense has not had much success. Here we go. Buffalo on offense from the 36-yard line. Single back formation. Fakes the handoff. Josh Allen will pump fake. Delivers a dart, a tip drill, and that football finds its way safely to the ground. Second down and 10. Stops the clock with 10:03 on the incomplete pass. The football to the Baltimore Ravens 36-yard line. They are inside of field goal range, but they do not want a field goal. They need to score the touchdown here. So down by 14 with 10:03 left to go in the third, Buffalo facing a second down. From the opponent's 36 in Baltimore Ravens territory, you can see that using the drive chart down below. Here we go. Play clock down to 5. Josh Allen takes the snap against the 4-man rush. Winds up and throws. The catch made by James Cook. It is past the line of scrimmage. It's a forward pass. Third down. Clock will continue to tick. Third down and looks like a pickup of 4, so maybe 3rd and 6. 9 minutes and some change. Close to 10 minutes left. They're looking, guys, and the Buffalo Bills, it's not like they've had a bad game, but this Baltimore Ravens defense has performed admirably, and they're doing a great job. This Starks kid looks to be like something else. Where's the suspenders, says Donkey. We wear the suspenders like twice a season. Right now, no suspenders. Third down and 8, guys. From the 34-yard line, a shotgun formation. Here's the snap, dropping back, and Josh Allen against the blitz has to get rid of it. Wrapping up here and picking up just 2 yards is Elijah Moore. It brings up a 4th down and 4, and it looks like Buffalo's drive will stall out. Go for it or nah. Is there enough time? 4th and 4. Go for it or nah. They're actually calling it a 4th and 5. I wouldn't go for it at this point. Bad throw. Josh Allen should have put that one past the sticks for sure. 4th and 5, and they are going for it. Maybe they're going to try to hard count here. They are lined up to go for it, ladies and gentlemen. 8 minutes and 35 seconds. 8 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. They actually go for it. Josh Allen drops back. Josh Allen on 4th down shoots to the end zone. It's in the air, and there's going to be a flag on the play. I think this will be a defensive pass interference. There's a flag. Let's stop the clock. Let's find out what the call is. This is going to be a DPI against the Baltimore Ravens, guys. Wow. This is going to be an automatic first down here for the Buffalo Bills in a great position. Jair Alexander just draped all over Joshua Palmer, and that's why the Green Bay Packers let go of Jair Alexander. He was absolutely all over him. Great call by the official. Yeah, the flag comes in. He was clearly holding Palmer back. No doubt about that. Definitely there early. Great call by the refs. Buffalo Bills get a big first down. They do get inside the red zone, and the Buffalo Bills deep inside of Baltimore Ravens territory at the 4-yard line. 1st and goal. Here's the snap. Here's the handoff. Right-hand side. Josh Allen gets wrapped up. And this ends up being a 2nd down and goal. So 2nd down and goal coming up now. That one doesn't go very far. From the 2-yard line, Buffalo Bills have the ball. Okay, Buffalo Bills have the football. 2nd down and goal from the Baltimore Ravens 2. Buffalo knocking on the door here. Knock, knock, knocking on Baltimore's door. Hey, 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 hey. 2nd and goal. Single back formation from the 2-yard line. Josh Allen under center. Waits for the snap. Steps back. A man in motion. Here's the snap. Here's the handoff. Joe, that's going to be right up the gut right here. And Josh Allen hands that off to James Cook. And that's going to be good for a Buffalo Bills rushing touchdown. James Cook takes the 2-yard plunge and will score 6 points on that drive. Touchdown, Buffalo. The score is 19 to 27 is what I see on my TV screen. 19 to 27, the extra point attempt would make it a one touchdown game. And so, touchdown, Buffalo. Here's the kick from the left hash. The kick is up, the kick is good, and the score. Flag on the play. What is this flag going to be? Let's find out what this flag is. There's a penalty on the play, guys, with 7:47 left to go in this third quarter. Buffalo Bills keeping this one tight right now. Giggity. Going to say too many men on the field? What happened here? They might go for two now instead. Are they going to go for two because the defense had too many men on the field? Defense, too many men on the field. That is a foul, a penalty. Oh, man. There's not a button for that, so we'll just call it illegal formation. But too many men on the field right now for the Baltimore Ravens. This means that this puts them at a chance to get that two-point conversion, and I think they're going to try to go for two here from 1 yard out. So let's see what happens here. Two-point attempt coming up. Ooh, here we go. I don't know if I like this choice. I honestly would have just taken that extra point attempt. I mean, this gets risky here. High risk, high reward. Should you have gone for it? Only 1 yard, says Kovu. Let's effing go, says Sean. How many is too many, says Wolfie. Here we go. The two-point conversion try from 1 yard out. Josh Allen to take the snap. Motion on the field. Here's the snap. Fakes the play, and he will be in trouble. Josh Allen has to scramble, shoots to the end zone. It's caught for Keon Coleman. The two-point conversion is good, and it becomes a 6-point game. It becomes a 6-point game. The two-point conversion is there. Oh, my goodness. There's another flag on this play. There's another flag on this play. Let's find out what this one is. Hang on. This could be a hold. I mean, there was contact there, so they're saying he stepped out of bounds, but there was contact there, so they're going to pick this flag up. Yeah, but he was pushed out of bounds. They're saying the receiver was out of bounds and was the first to touch the football, so that conversion is no good. So, okay, so let's break this down. So they're saying the conversion is actually no good. They're going to retract those points here. They're going to retract the points and keep it 19 to 27. Here's what happened. So we'll just use this as, like, I guess, the baseline. The receiver was on the baseline. I should have the different graphic up here. It looks like he got pushed out of bounds, and they're going to say that he came back in and was the first one to touch it. But if you're pushed out of bounds, that's different. It's not like he ran a route that took him out of bounds and came back in. He was met with contact, pushed out to the white line. I think that was a bad call from the officials. When they watch this one back, I think they're going to see and agree with what I'm saying. I think the Buffalo Bills, and I'm not a Buffalo Bills fan, but I do think the Buffalo Bills were just robbed of 2 points on that play. Personally speaking, it looked like he was pushed out of bounds. I'm seeing that pop up in the chat. I'm with you guys. It looked like he was pushed out of bounds, but I think that was the wrong call, man. I think Buffalo should have gotten that 2-point conversion. I think that was legitimately theirs. Weird. Is it reviewable? It's not, Wolfie. So it's okay, man. If you're a Baltimore Ravens fan, you'll take it. If you're a Buffalo Bills fan, that hurts. But I mean, they were within one if they would have just kicked that field, if they would have just kicked the extra point attempt, but I understand the want to go for two. Keon Coleman was pushed out of bounds. He came back in after being pushed. It's not like he waltzed out of bounds under his own. That's a weird call. I don't love it. I don't love it. I mean, that is frustrating to watch, right? Refs greater than logic, says Preston Nguyen. That ref has money on the birds. First to touch the ball, says Enzo. It goes. Yeah, he was the first to touch the ball, but he was pushed out of bounds. I understand if he ran out of bounds under his own power and came back in, and you normally see that call on kickoffs where a player runs off the sideline and then comes back in to try to get a better angle. But, hey, look, guys, it's not just week one for the players. It's week one for these referees, too. So everyone's under the pressure right now. Did Andre Hookings get in the game tonight? I did not see him out there, Brian. Did not see that name. Why is Steve Carell reffing the game? Why is Steve Carell reffing the game? New here. What's going on, Mike? Mike is in the house. What's up, man? Who is my team? Asks Daryl Gilliam. Daryl, I hope we can still be friends, bro. I hope we can still be friends. I am a Dallas Cowboys fan. I always wear my tie during these games, guys, except for Dallas Cowboys games. And Dallas Cowboys games, I put on my Cowboys jersey. I rock and roll, bro. It's going to be a tough season for us this year. Can't be worse than last year, right? But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. That just goes to show you guys that not all Cowboys fans suck. Just going to go ahead and throw that out there. There's actually a lot of cool Cowboys fans out there, and if you stick with this channel, you'll see. You'll see what I mean. All right, guys. Here comes the kickoff. The Buffalo Bills scored 6 points, could not convert that into 7. Bills down by 8 now with 7:47 left to go in the third quarter here. Here is kickoff. This goes back to Baltimore. Baltimore will bring this one out. Looks like the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30, down at about the 33-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up here for the Baltimore Ravens. Baltimore Ravens get the football now. Jerry's another Dan Snyder. That's a whole nother conversation, my friend. That's a whole nother conversation, my friend. Go Browns, says Mike. You mean Redskins, says no bootlickers allowed. We're used to it. Go Bills, says Alicia. What's up, Alicia? Thanks for checking in. What's up, Paul Burke? Thanks for checking in. George Bridge checking in. Kevin Mitchell checking in. Garfin checking in. Sega Kids Incorporated. What's up, Sega? Here's the snap. Here's the handoff. This time, another big run for Derrick Henry. A pickup of 6 on 1st and 10. Derrick Henry having himself a day, putting on an absolute clinic right now. 2nd down and 4, moves the football to the Baltimore 39-yard line. Baltimore on the 39. 2nd down and 5. Call it the 38. 2nd down and 5 is what I see on my TV screen. I will leave it there at 2nd down and 5. 7 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. I'm going to have to speed up my clock just a hair. Pistol formation and Rashad Bateman on the move. Another handoff to Derrick Henry, and Derrick Henry will go backwards on that play. Henry going to lose 5 yards, puts them back to the line of scrimmage, the original line of scrimmage. So 3rd down and 10 coming up. And the Baltimore Ravens facing a 3rd down. The Buffalo Bills looking to get the football back. Can Buffalo get the ball back, baby? Let's find out. 60% going for the Baltimore Ravens. 40% going for the Buffalo Bills. Let's see what happens tonight, guys. So, shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Lamar drops back. Lamar airs this one out. A deep shot downfield. Overthrown, intended for Rashad Bateman. It brings up a 4th down and 10 with 6:25 left to go. And the punt team for Baltimore will come out. The Buffalo Bills going to keep this game interesting. Let's go, Buffalo. Guys, this is a very close game right here. This is a good game, too. This is a good game, too, for sure. Christian Benford was hanging on to Rashad Bateman's collar there, and Bateman had some objections for the officials. Either way, with 6:25 left to go, the punt team is out for Baltimore, and they send this back to the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo, oh, my goodness. Oh, man, that was a hit low on the legs there. Seems that he's okay. That looked like it could have been bad. Cordington does take the hit. The football is down at the Buffalo 16. Buffalo gets the ball. Looks like Cordington is okay. Ugly looking, kind of a twisted hit there. Luckily, he was able to sprawl away from that. That could have been a bad hit. That could have been a really ugly, nasty Nick Chubb style hit right there. Luckily, nothing gruesome to report. So, guys, who is new to the channel? If you are new, I'm going to show you guys around really quick. So over here on the right-hand side, we have all of our data, our stats and analysis. We like to scroll up and down out here and just kind of break this down. During pre-games, if you've never been to this channel, I like to break down some stats. I go over the stats for both teams, offense and defense. We talk about their actual lineups, the personnel for today, offense and defense, and we always like to bring up the next 5 games available. The Buffalo Bills' next 5 games, guys, they've got a game against the Jets. That could be a win. Justin Fields had a good day, not good enough to beat Pittsburgh, but had a good day. Miami Dolphins looking soft. New Orleans Saints looking soft. Patriots looking soft. Falcons looking soft. This is a soft schedule here for the Buffalo Bills. If we look at the away team, a much tougher schedule, the Baltimore Ravens, they've got a tough, gritty matchup with the Browns. I get it, it's the Browns, but they've got some of the best defensive players in the NFL. Detroit Lions, we know what they are. At least we know what they were last year. Didn't look so great today against Green Bay. They're going to look for revenge in Week 3 if they can. Kansas City Chiefs, we know who they are. We've got the Texans and the Rams. Tough schedule here for the Baltimore Ravens. Shout out to those of you in the chat area. Robert saying, I am new. What is up, Robert? Thanks for checking in. Manny That Kid saying Hopkins in reserve, saying Manny That Kid. Let's see. Reading some more comments out here. Eric Cuevas saying the new rule is even if you get pushed out, you're ineligible. Well, that's news to me, so I appreciate that, Eric Cuevas. We got Ruben Tatum. Today's games were all cliffhangers. Some of those were really good, Ruben. Real Slick Rick saying, I'm new. What's up, Real Slick? What's up, Daryl Gilliam saying, I'm new. Owen Gamba saying hello. Joel, is it Joel or Joel? Either way, Joel Rivera saying, is Hopkins playing? Has yet to see a single target today at Highmark Stadium. Dang, you guys running the gauntlet too? Oh, we do it all, Mike. We do it all, brother. We do it all out here. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves today. Marco Smith, thanks for checking in. This game has me sweating, says Dave Huff. Hopkins will be a secret weapon in the 4th. Smash that like, says Brandy. Listen to the girl. Listen to Brandy out there. Smash that like button. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 today. 1st and 10 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo with the football. They are at their own 16-yard line. Josh Allen takes the snap, fakes the handoff, under pressure, winds up, throws. Catch is made, gets back to the line of scrimmage. James Cook, tough sledding for him today, doing okay in PPR formats, but outside of that, not much success today. James Cook's numbers, let's scroll up just a hair so you can see all of this. James Cook with 13 fantasy points today. That touchdown saved him. Otherwise, he would have 11 attempts for just 40 yards. Meanwhile, Derrick Henry, 12 attempts for 126 yards. You tell me who you'd rather have on your team. Don't count Buffalo out, says Sasquatch. Here we go. Shotgun formation. Motion on the field from Joshua Palmer. Here's the snap. Josh Allen looking that way. A pump fake gets a man to move. A flag comes in. Could be a holding. Josh Allen on the run will fight for the first down. He'll pick up 9 of those yards, but something tells me that this flag is going to hurt them and not help them. It's going to be a holding on the offense. Offensive holding. Buffalo Bills will be backed up after this penalty. This will be a repeat of 2nd down, but it'll be a 2nd down and 18 after that play. So 2nd down and 18 puts Buffalo on their own 8-yard line. Talk about overcoming adversity here. Penalty on number 79, who was beat right off the break right there. Kyle Van Noy working his way in, but couldn't quite get to where he needed to get to. 2nd down and 18 coming up. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. Thank you guys for smashing that like. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. 2nd down and 18 coming up right now. Football on the Buffalo 8-yard line. Waiting for the snap, shotgun formation here. Josh Allen looking at 3 receivers standing on the left-hand side of this one. Showing blitz are the Baltimore Ravens. They rush 4. Allen on 2nd down and 18 steps up through the pocket. He will scramble and shovel forward. The catch is going to be made by Khalil Shakir, and they pick up 19-ish yards. Oh, they're going to call this short. That looked like a 1st down to me. This might bring up a 3rd down. I think that was a 1st down. That should have been enough. It's going to be a 3rd down and 1. 3rd down and 1 coming up here. Here's the snap, and it looks like a quarterback sneak up the middle, a hurry-up offense. That's good for a 1st down. 1st down, Buffalo. And the Buffalo Bills will pick up a fresh new set of downs. That moves the football out to the Buffalo 27. Everybody tracking so far. The Buffalo Bills got backed up to their own 8-yard line for a moment. Buffalo Bills were backed up to their own 8-yard line for just a small moment there. shit. Sorry. Trying to get this thing to fit right where it needs to, but it's giving me trouble. Nope. Okay, we'll just leave it where it is. That's fine. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10 coming up for the Buffalo Bills from the 27-yard line. Buffalo down by 8. We still have a whole 4th quarter left to go. There's the toss to the right-hand side. A pickup of 1 yard on the play brings up a 2nd down and 9. 2nd down and 9 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. Short gain there for Ray Davis on that side. They're going to call it a 2-yard gain, so 2nd down and 8. Shout out to everyone watching this stream right now. Timeout for Mario, says Country Kisses. I know, I say some bad words sometimes. Trying to keep the act clean today. 3 minutes and 12 seconds left to go in this shotgun. 3 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right. A man in motion right now. Josh Allen takes the snap, looks that direction. He steps up into the pocket. He throws this one on a flick of a wrist. No flag on the play. Incomplete pass. 3rd down and 8 with 3 minutes even left to go. Greg checking in right now. What happened on the replay of the Ravens kickoff return where it hit the Bills player first and then the Ravens got it down right there? But they're saying it's Bills ball. I missed it. No, Greg, it's not Bills ball. It's Baltimore Ravens ball. It hit the Ravens. It hit Buffalo Bills player first. So okay. 3rd down and 8. 3 seconds left to go on the play clock, and the Buffalo Bills on 3rd and 8 from their own 29. Pressure coming in. Josh Allen scrambles. Josh Allen will have to deliver something. Throws a beautiful shot downfield, and it's broken up. Great defense there. Kyle Hamilton breaking up that pass, and it brings up a 4th down and 8. Baltimore Ravens, Kyle Hamilton to save the day, because that absolutely would have been a 1st down right there if Hamilton was not all over his man. Great read, great job. I like it. I love it. Good throw from Josh Allen, but Kyle Hamilton followed that all the way. Well done. Okay. Be sure to check out some of the other content on this one, guys. Here's the punt team on 4th down and 8. They're going to send back this football to the Ravens. Ravens signal it a fair catch at the 31-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up now. Baltimore Ravens get the football at the 32. It is Ravens football, 1st and 10 with 2:42 left to go. Okay, guys, quick commercial break while they cut back over here. How's everybody doing? Look, if you're new to the channel and you have not signed up for this week's Pick'ems, well, Week 1 Pick'ems are over, but Week 2 Pick'ems are available, guys. Week 2 Pick'ems are available. I just dropped the link right now, and you might be asking yourself, well, what the heck are Week 2 Pick'ems? What are Week 1 Pick'ems for that, in fact? Every week I give you guys a chance to win $100 on this channel if you can get all of them right. Let's see if this is the correct one here. This is Week 2. I will be covering these games in Week 2, ladies and gentlemen, so you can see that. These are all the games that I will be covering in Week 2. So, who do you think will win? Thursday Night Football, Washington or Green Bay. This will be the game in 4 days. Then, after Thursday Night Football, I'll be covering my Dallas Cowboys and the New York Giants going head-to-head. I really like this matchup. Let's see, what other matchups do I really like out here? Honestly, I'm glad I'm covering this one because I really like this matchup. Let's see, Sunday Night Football, Santino will be helping me cover that. And I could even do a doubleheader on Monday night, but this seems a little bit too close to cover both games. So, anyways, why does the top line say 3-end? 3-end? Where? I don't see 3-end. Scott, why does the top line say 3-end? I see 3rd. I see 3rd. Okay. All right. So, these are the games that I will be covering. Now, if you guys can guess the winners of all of these games, that makes you eligible for the $100 prize. Every single week, we're looking for a winner. I want to give out $100. I want to give out $100. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I want to give out $100, but you guys got to play. Last week, we had 250 entrants. Last week we had 250 entrants. I don't think anyone's going to get them all. I'll double-check this tonight, but something tells me that everyone is going to be eliminated because of how unpredictable these games were. In week this one was tough. This one was tough. Okay. So here we go, guys. We're going to get back from this. If you want to sign up for Pick'ems this week, guys, Week 2 Pick'ems are available right now in case you're curious. And let me just change this back to the original. Week 1? Week 1. Okay. That's Week 1. All right, guys. Washington wins at Green Bay since Enzio. Yeet saying, "Hell to the no." Here we go, guys. 32-yard line, 1st and 10 coming up for the Baltimore Ravens. We've got an I formation with 2 running backs lined up behind Lamar Jackson. 2 minutes and 41 seconds left to go. There's a windup and a throw to Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers to the 40, the 50, the 40, the 35, down shy at the 30. That's good for a Baltimore Ravens first down. First down, Baltimore getting inside of Buffalo territory, down at the Buffalo 32, and the Baltimore Ravens on the move against the Buffalo Bills as time starts to wind down here in the third quarter. We're approaching crunch time. The Buffalo Bills aren't going to get too many more opportunities to level the playing field. Aren't going to get a good chance to saying Buffalo's going to miss Amari Cooper. I believe that, Ruben. I believe that. Okay, guys, 1st and 10 after that big gain right there from Zay Flowers. A handoff to Derrick Henry, who fights his way forward for a gain of about 3 yards right here. 3-yard pickup, 2nd down and 7. 2nd down and 7. Kimbrough Nader, what's going on, my boy? We got Kimbrough in the house, bro. What happened to your fantasy team? What happened to your fantasy team? You didn't even set your lineup this week. You gave me a free win. I appreciate you checking into the chat, though. What's going on, dude? Shout out to T-Bass in the house. T-Base, T-Bass. Why aren't the Bills triple teaming Flowers? He's the only guy Jackson will throw to tonight. Well, because if they triple team Flowers, he's going to throw to Mark Andrews. Here we go. 3 receivers out there on the field. 2 left, 2 right. Shotgun formation. Zay Flowers is the man in motion. Here's the snap on 2nd and 7. A shot deep downfield. This is a one-handed grab, and that's good for a touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins. There he is. Welcome to the game. DeAndre Hopkins scoring a monster touchdown here. 29 yards, and there he is. One-handed grab for D-Hop. Oh, my goodness. Wow. DeAndre Hopkins with a one-handed grab. Insanity. Insanity. What a play right there. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. What a play. Woo. 109 left to go here. Monster move there, and everyone asking about DeAndre Hopkins, asking you shall receive. I guess it's the squeaky wheel that gets the oil. Here comes the extra point attempt. The kick is up, and that kick is good. Ladies and gentlemen, the Baltimore Ravens now lead this game by 15 points, and what was a bad situation for the Buffalo Bills just got worse. Buffalo getting blown out at home by these Baltimore Ravens. Buffalo getting blown out at home by these Baltimore Ravens. How about it? Ravens starting to pull away right now. Almost 1,000 votes in the last 30 minutes. Thank you, guys. Did you hit the like button just yet? I know, I say it all the time. Okay, 4th quarter coming up, guys. 4th quarter coming up. We've got 1:09 remaining in the third. Time against the Buffalo Bills at this point. Bad day to be a Bills fan. Skywell saying terrible. Michael Wright in the chat area saying thanks, Mario, calling up D-Hop. He's there, bro. Let's see. I am too at Kimbrough Nader. I love base fishing. I see you with the face. I told y'all DeAndre Hopkins would show up, says Detrillist. Game over, says Gary Streen. Looks like Dash saying, I did like. Thank you, Dash. Appreciate that, bro. Sasquatch checking in saying the Ravens will find a way to lose in the playoffs. Oh. Hey, so will Buffalo. So, Yeet Game saying we pick up 15. Heck yeah, let's go. Micah Kimbrough saying that was a crazy one-handed catch. It really was a crazy one-handed catch. I need him to score 29.5. So close, says Joel Rivera. Manny, that kid, saying defense is solid. D-Hop is on the board. I'm so hyped. Let's go, Hopkins. Sasha and Savisha checking into the chat saying D-Hop, the human highlight reel. Rob Berg checking into the chat saying, but what does this do to LeBron's legacy? Not much, bro. Not much for Bron. Honestly, I feel bad for Bronny James. Let's see. Well, we signed Gabe Davis back thinking that he should be out there, not on the dang practice squad. Are the fans leaving? Not yet, Mad Steve. There is still hope in Buffalo. There's still time in Buffalo. Let's not blow this out of proportion. It's still just a 2-possession game. I know it's the fourth quarter. The Buffalo Bills defense is what's lacking here. I wonder if losing some of their defensive players, specifically like, I don't know, like Kaiir Elam or I just mentioned him earlier, playing for Washington now. Doesn't matter. I wonder how much this is affecting them. So I like that Q&A. I'm going to ask this one. Here's the kickoff. The Baltimore Ravens will bring this one out. Excuse me, the Buffalo Bills will bring this one out to about looks like the 35-yard line. A good return here. And I'm going to ask a quick question, not necessarily football related, but you kind of got my my wheels turning here. There's a flag on this play. Who is the GOAT, guys? Who is the GOAT? Is it Jordan or is it James? Just curious. Holding, return, Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills, they're going to be backed up to the, looks like they're going to make lives hard for themselves. Holding against the Buffalo Bills. That is going to be a penalty. This will back them up to the 16-yard line, and Buffalo is doing worse for themselves than any good right now, for sure. I see a lot of you guys flexing Michael Jordan out here. 20-something% of you guys going with King James. Here's the snap and a handoff to this James, and it looks like James Cook will pick up maybe 4 yards on that play. 2nd down and 6 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. 2nd down and 6 coming up for the Buffalo Bills on that 4-yard pickup from James Cook. The Buffalo Bills now out to the 20-yard line, guys. Buffalo is in trouble. 40 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. Let's see if they can at least pick up a first down before this quarter is over. 2nd down and 6, a shotgun formation. 2nd down and 6 in a shotgun formation. Khalil Shakir in the slot. Keon Coleman wide to the left, waiting for the snap. There it is. Josh Allen drops back against the 4-man rush. A pump fake with plenty of time. He will scramble. He will wind up. He will throw. The catch will be made. Joshua Palmer, 8 yards. First down, Buffalo. First down pickup there for the Buffalo Bills. It moves the football out to the Buffalo 28, and this will end the quarter here for us. This will take us to the end of the quarter. Let's just go ahead and reset this. Fourth quarter action coming up. First down, 1st and 10. Buffalo Bills have a lot of work to do in the next 15 minutes of regulation. Is Buffalo cooked? Yes or no? Is Buffalo cooked? I don't know, man. Yay, fourth quarter. Buffalo burgers are good. If you voted for James, you are a fool, says Tyler G. Yay, fourth quarter, says Yeet Games. First down, says Sob. SOB 044. What up, SOB? Let's see. Rob Berg saying, Bills O-line is holding up well. I do like the Buffalo Bills offensive line, how they've been holding up, but James Cook is an undersized running back, and he just got paid. And I feel like when we see quarterbacks or running backs or players get paid, they kind of get a dip in production. They become fat cats. They lose that hunger. Not all of them. Not everyone is built like King Henry over here. Not everyone is built like King Henry. Wolfie saying it ain't over till it's over. Baby Russian asking, do I think James Cook gets 2 more carries? I do think he'll get 2 more carries. Let me rephrase. I think he'll touch the ball 2 more times. Will he get 2 more rushing attempts? I don't think he will. But he does get targeted a lot out of the backfield. So if you're looking for 2 more times to touch the football, he'll probably get that. But whether they'll be Rushing yards or not, I don't know. Lamar is the GOAT. I don't know what y'all are talking about, says Jacob Weister. What's up, Jacob? Jason Bills fan saying, yeah, it's a dang defense, just like I was worried about this year. Germ saying Kobe equals not even third best Laker. Not even third best Laker? Oh, bro. Germ, those are some words. It could get fun, says Mad Steve. Dude, how about Parsons and the Packers? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just checking into this channel right now, the Buffalo Bills trail by 2 possessions. It's a 15-point game. Baltimore Ravens with 34, Buffalo Bills with 19. We are in the middle of the break between the third and the fourth quarter, and right now I am reading some chats and trying to connect with the audience. When we get back from the commercial break, it will be a 1st and 10 for Buffalo at their own 28-yard line. You dig? Cool. Okay. Cheryl saying, I told you D-Hop was playing. Looks like Buffalo is getting stewed. Lamar getting 16 more passing yards? Maybe. I think Derrick Henry, he'll probably get 16 more rushing yards unless they really need to pick up a first down or something like that. Mark Andrews' 55-yard touchdown reception is what Detrillist actually needs. George saying, enjoy, everyone. I'm out seeing the Philippines. Thank you for checking in, George. Cheers to you. Pleasure to have you on the chat. We're coming back from the commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, so I am going to step away from this chat room and focus on the play calling here. 15 minutes left to go in this football game. 1st and 10. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Here's the snap, dropping back in the pocket. Josh Allen delivers. The catch is made down at the 43-yard line. This is good for another Buffalo Bills. First down. First down with 14:50 left to go. We'll get the clock ticking here. And Buffalo able to get a good play. Good connection here. This moves the football up to the 43. So we're now shy of midfield. Josh Allen in the shotgun on 1st and 10 from the 43. Delivers a pass to James Cook. If you needed just a touch from Cook, there's one. This brings up a second down. 2nd down and 6. 4-yard gain, question mark? Don't know why I had a question on that one. 2nd down and 6 coming up. The line to gain is the 47 across midfield. They are on their own 47. Shotgun formation. James Cook to the left. Here's the snap. Josh Allen on 2nd and 6 will wind up and deliver a deep shot downfield to Keon Coleman, but he underthrows Coleman. Covered again by Hamilton. Good job right there. That pass is incomplete. This Ravens defense looking good. That pass is incomplete. Looks like it wasn't Hamilton on the coverage there. But looks like Kyle Hamilton had some sort of issue. He's getting his fingers taped up. We'll see what happens here. I've got a 3rd down and 6 on my TV screen. 3rd down and 6 on my TV screen. From the 47-yard line, Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills need to convert a big play here. 3rd down and 6. Shotgun formation. James Cook to the left of Allen. He drops back. He gets the screen play. This one breaks big. He's going the 40, the 35, the 30, the 20, the 15. He cuts over the 10, the 5. He is wrapped up at the 2-yard line. What a play. Buffalo Bills. Wow, 51 yards down at the 2-yard line. Holy smokes. Who are you? James Cook, monster show on that play. 51-yard reception on a screen play. Khalil Shakir, a minor block, but the rest of that was all yards after the catch. Josh Allen around the left side gets wrapped up, gains nothing. He'll actually lose a yard on 1st and goal from the 2. So 1st and goal from the 2 brings up a 2nd and goal from the 3 after losing a yard. Buffalo Bills with a big play there. James Cook showing why he got that contract in the first place. What a play. And it looks like we have an injured player right now. Marlon Humphrey for the Baltimore Ravens is down on the ground with 3:12 left to go, ladies and gentlemen. Marlon Humphrey down on the ground with 3:12 left to go. Am I going to stream the Eagles and Chiefs next week? I sure am, Naya. I sure am. Fumble coming up, says Detrillist. Let's see. Let's see what happens. It was a 51-yard reception from James Cook, and it was 2 yards shy of being a touchdown. That could have been a hell of a play for James Cook and the Buffalo Bills. I think I have Josh Jacobs and James Cook in our fantasy league. I could be wrong, but that would have been nice. That would have been nice. So we have Marlon Humphrey, who's down on the play right now, and it looks like he tried to arm tackle here. Just tried to do an arm tackle, and he almost immediately winced when he tried to reach out and stop James Cook. But here we go, guys. Baltimore Ravens with a 15-point lead. Buffalo Bills trying to climb out of this hole. 13 minutes left to go in this football game. Second down and goal. The snap, the play action, and the scramble. Josh Allen, the quarterback keep, and it is in for a touchdown. Touchdown, Buffalo Bills. A quick run to the right-hand side, and nobody is there to stop Josh Allen. And even if there was someone there, he would have bulldozed his way right through. That is good for 6. And now they are down by just 9. The Buffalo Bills going to need to get a 2-point conversion at some point. Do they go for it now, or do they just take the extra point? I would just take the extra if it was me, but they're going to go for the 2-point attempt. So Buffalo 2-point attempt. 2-point attempt coming up right now. 12:51, an untimed down right now. Looks like James Cook is lined up at wide receiver. He is now on the move here on this 2-point conversion, and he's going to pump fake. Josh Allen will scramble. Josh Allen's in trouble. He's looking for someone, anyone. He shoots. He throws an interception. This is going to go backwards, and they're going to actually just take the knee right here. That is going to be an unsuccessful try. Josh Allen throws an interception on the 2-point conversion here. Josh Allen throws the interception on a 2-point conversion, and they're not going to waste their energy. Baltimore just going to take the knee. They will remain on top by 9. This is why I said just go for 1, because now you still got a 2-possession game. This could have been a 1-possession game, but Sean McDermott decided I'm going to go for 2 right now. You don't need the 2 until you need the 2, bro. Take the 1 point. That would have kept it a 1-possession game, but now we're looking at a very different story. Why don't people listen to me? Why don't they listen? Should have just kicked the extra point. Because then if you can get the 2-point conversion later, then that makes sense. But why force yourself into a tough spot by not going for that? Okay, here comes the mob. Yeah, Kovu saying that was almost a safety. It couldn't have been on an extra point attempt. If that was a regular play, then yes. But on a 2-point conversion, I don't think that would have been the case. Bad coaching, says Sasha and Savisha. Let's see. Let's go, Buffalo. Appreciate you. Let's see. Bigfoot Bob asking for the scores from earlier today. Bigfoot Bob, I can help you out with that, bro. There ain't no problem there, my guy. I can help you out with that. So he's looking for some of the scores from across the day today. That could be something that I bring up as an additional graphic for sure. Let's see. Where do I go to help you out with that? Let's do this. If I move this up, but I move it way up, you can see that. So you've got the scores out there at the bottom of the screen. That's a good note, though, man. I appreciate it. If you're looking for the other scores across the day, I actually will put winners and losers tomorrow. The only thing is, you know, from one game to the next, it makes it very difficult to cover. But let's talk about it, guys. We are in the middle of a commercial break, and our boy brings up a good point right now. So we still have Monday Night Football, guys, but the season started off with the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles. Cowboys, Eagles won that game 24-20. LA Chargers versus the Kansas City Chiefs in Brazil. LA Chargers won 27-21 against the Kansas City Chiefs. The New Orleans Saints lose at home to the Arizona Cardinals 13-20. The Jacksonville Jaguars beat the Carolina Panthers 26-10. The Cleveland Browns barely losing to the Cincinnati Bengals. Cincinnati gets the win on that one, 17-16. Las Vegas Raiders beat the New England Patriots. 2 head coaches, veteran head coaches moving to new teams. Las Vegas wins 20-13. The Miami Dolphins lose their game 33-8 against the Indianapolis Colts. The Washington Commanders 21-6. They beat out the New York Giants at home. The Washington Commanders at home. How about a beautiful matchup there between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New York Jets? Pittsburgh Steelers win that game 34-32 walk-off field goal. Tampa Bay Buccaneers win 23-20. They hung on late in that game. Atlanta Falcons fighting to win, couldn't quite get it. San Francisco 49ers beating the Seattle Seahawks at home. The final score looks like it was 17-13. Here's the kickoff being returned now. Baltimore Ravens bring this out to the 35-yard line. Few more games, guys, and we'll be done with this. The Denver Broncos beat the Tennessee Titans 20-12. The Green Bay Packers beat the Detroit Lions 27-13. And the LA Rams at home beat the Houston Texans 14-9. Those are all the scores across the NFL today. I will have that data available for you guys tomorrow. Don't know why that popped off. But let's go ahead and get back into the action. 1st and 10. This time the Buffalo Bills have the football. 1st and 10 for Buffalo. I'd like to see Derrick Henry throw a touchdown at some point. Here's the snap dropping back. Lamar Jackson winds up and throws. That pass is way short. It was intended for Zay Flowers on 1st and 10. Let's reset all this stuff and move this. 1st and 10 with 12 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. That pass is incomplete, bringing up a 2nd down and 10. Baltimore Ravens up by 9. It's a 2-possession game because the Buffalo Bills decided to go for 2. All they needed was 1 to make it a 1-possession game, but it is what it is. 12 minutes and 40 seconds. Can the Buffalo Bills defense get a stop here? Shotgun formation. 3 receivers on the left, one of them being the tight end and a man by himself on the right-hand side. Here's the snap from the 35. A wind-up and a throw. It looked like that one touched the ground. They're going to say it didn't. It looked like that football touched the ground, but it's going to be a catch. They're going to mark it as a catch for Justice Hill. Justice Hill picks up 9 yards on 2nd down. 3rd down and 1 coming up now. 3rd down and 1. 4th quarter action, ladies and gentlemen. The clock is ticking. So they're going to take a look here. 2 minutes and 19 seconds. So they saw what I saw. Incomplete pass. Thanks for not being idiots, because that was clearly not a catch. Okay. Yeah, man, I saw that from way up here. What, you think he just bounced it off the ground? I'm going to catch it, and then I'm going to spike it, and then I'm going to pick it back up and run. No, bro. All right, guys, so 3rd down and 10 coming up here. Baltimore Ravens now facing a 3rd down. 2 receivers, 3 receivers left, 35-yard line once again. Lamar takes the snap. Lamar against the 4-man rush. He's on the run. He's scrambling. He breaks through the defense. He's on the move. He's going to scramble. The 35, the 40, the 45, the 50, across midfield, down at the 45, and Lamar Jackson did what Lamar Jackson does. Picks up 1st downs. 1st down, Baltimore. On 3rd down and 10, he ran backwards 20 yards and then picked up an additional 10 yards. What a guy. What a guy. So Baltimore with the football once again, a fresh new set of downs. 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 46 after that big scramble for 19 yards. An I formation for the Baltimore Ravens. The snap, the handoff, Derrick Henry rumbles, the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10, the end zone. Touchdown, Baltimore! Derrick Henry, 175 rushing yards and 2 rushing touchdowns on the day. The score is now 40-25, and the Ravens are just beating the Buffalo Bills over the head with Lucille. Oh my gosh. If you did not start Derrick Henry today and you have him on your team, you have no business playing fantasy. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Tyler Loop coming out to kick the extra point attempt. Derrick Henry, 175 and 2 touchdowns on 14 rushes. There's the kick. The kick is up, and that extra point attempt is off the post for whatever that's worth. For whatever that's worth. So that kind of eliminates the need for that additional 2-point conversion. And honestly, nothing really changes with that touchdown. It still remains a 2-possession game. It's still a 2-possession game. Let's stop the clock, guys. Actually, I think that extra point attempt miss could potentially come back to haunt them, but the Buffalo Bills run defense is nowhere to be found. That Buffalo Bills run defense is nowhere to be found. Damn, Derrick Henry with another one here. My phone just buzzed. I wonder if that's a fantasy touchdown. It is in my sleeper league. Oh, I have Derrick Henry in my sleeper league, bro. I got Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Kyron Williams. I'm putting Chuba Hubbard in there as my flex as well. Like, my dynasty league is stacked at the running back spot, but I'm going to have to pick up some youth here soon. Bye-bye Bills fan, says Council. Maybe not yet. NFL season is so spicy already, says CM. See you later. O. Henry says, Jared, I see you out there. Let's go 47-31. Going to be a crazy scoreline today, guys. The over-under for 51, we're already well past that. I knew this would be a shootout. This is one heck of a game, guys. We definitely didn't need that extra point, says Twana. Woot woot, says Lucinda. I definitely started Henry. Sharkbite saying, bro, I'm mad. Sharkbite straight up saying, bro, I'm mad. Donkey got the Negan reference. We've got Najau Gathra saying, how many rushing yards does Ty Johnson have? All of that information is right over here. You can see this on the right-hand side of your screen, brother. If this looks too small on your cell phone, first of all, turn your cell phone this way. And then you can zoom in, actually. If you close out the chat, you can zoom in and see these stats. I'll make your life easy, though, since you asked directly. Ty Johnson, 2 rushing attempts for 24 yards. His longest carry was for 17. He has 2 fantasy points on the day. Henry is a dog. I love watching him roll, says Hamat. I see you out there. D. Holmes saying, Bills fans throwing cups of water on the field is classless. They do it all the time. Henry's still out running people. That's a big dude. That guy can run. He sure can, JCD. Action Main, what's going on, man? How do you feel about Micah's sack? I think he earned it. I think Micah Parsons earned that bag. Did someone throw something on the field? I think they do that all the time. Let's read some more comments out here. Bills are classless, says Olo P. Stone checking in, saying, I'm about to throw my phone out the window, says Stone. Don't do that, dude, unless you've got good insurance on your phone. But most games with 150 rushing yards in NFL history, the only man, he's now tied, Baltimore Ravens, Derrick Henry, is now tied with Walter Payton. We are watching the greatest running back of all time do his thing. The 10, the 20, the 25, a little spin move right there, down at about the, let's call that the 28-yard line. 1st and 10, Buffalo gets the football back. Okay, guys. Are the Bills cooked? Yes or no? Let's see how much hope is left in this chat room right now for the Buffalo Bills. 11 minutes and 35 seconds left to go. Guys, this is still just a 2-possession game. This might seem depressing to some, but the Buffalo Bills not looking to lose their cool. Josh Allen takes the snap. He will wind up and throw. Catch is made. Keon Coleman looks like he picks up 9 yards. This brings up a 2nd down and 1. It's going to come down to Josh Allen. Can Josh Allen do Josh Allen things? They're going to need to keep stopping the clock as much as they can. They're going to need to play those out routes. Here we go. 2nd down and 1. 2nd down and 1 from the Buffalo 37. Line to gain is the 38. Josh Allen winds up and throws. The catch is made by Khalil Shakir. Shakir picks up about 6 yards. That's good for a Buffalo 1st down. 1st down, Buffalo Bills. Again, the defense is really sus right now. The defense is looking sus, man, for sure. Anybody out there watching this on Twitch, thank you guys for hanging out with me out there on the Twitch platform as well. Here's the snap, winding up, throwing this one. That pass is intercepted. I think Josh Allen just threw a pick right here. This could have been picked off just now. Oh, my goodness. No way. I think Josh Allen was telegraphing this one. Let's watch the replay. 2 hands on. I think that might have touched the floor. Awuzie looked like he was going to get away with an interception here. Let's watch it one more time. Awuzie definitely using the floor. Hard to see. A different angle? Yeah, I don't know if this is an interception here. This might end up being 2nd down and 10, incomplete pass. Incomplete pass, 10 minutes and 44 seconds left to go. Dodging a bullet there. The Buffalo Bills get away with murder. Here we go. It touched the floor. 2nd down and 10. Buffalo still has possession, so it's not over, dude. It's not over, bro. 2nd down and 10, 44-yard line. Call it the 43. Josh Allen takes the snap. He's in the pocket. He's in trouble. He steps through. He scrambles. He goes left. He gets to the 50. He gets the 1st down and gives himself up after picking it up. Are they going to say he was short? They're going to say he was short from where he started to give himself up. That is the dumbest placement there by the officials. 3rd down and 1. That was clearly a 1st down, ref. Come on, bro. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. Ty Johnson gets the carry. Johnson's in trouble. He's got to go forward. There's going to be a holding call here. I'm pretty sure a flag comes in. Josh Allen should have taken the hit. Should have taken the hit like a man. Sorry, buddy. Josh Allen gave himself up when he should have picked up as much yardage as possible. He won't be doing that mistake. What happened to the Josh Allen that hurdled people? That to me was clearly a 1st down, and I think these officials are crazy for not giving Josh Allen that. I don't know, man. I think that's another robbed play. I feel like the Buffalo Bills got robbed twice in this game. I feel like they had that 2-point conversion, and not only did they have that 2-point conversion, I think Josh Allen picked up that 1st down, and I think that there's another mistake there. If you were ever going to challenge anything at any time, McDermott, that was the time to make your challenge. That was the time to make your challenge, bro. You had plenty of time. You had 40 seconds. You took 8 seconds before you snapped the ball again. Why were you in such a hurry? Dawkins going to be flagged here for a hold, guys. And what was going to be a 3rd down and 1, what should have been a 1st down, becomes a 3rd down and 11. Again, they're showing this replay over and over and over again. I think Josh Allen picked up that 1st down without a doubt. 3rd down and 11. Buffalo taking the snap. Buffalo in the pocket. Josh Allen getting wrapped up, and Josh Allen will go down. That'll be a big loss here. A loss of 5 makes it a 4th down and 16. And now a situation that went from bad to worse has gone to everything has gone wrong. The Buffalo Bills now face a big 4th down and 16. And here comes the punt team for Buffalo. Not much they can do about that. Terrible. The shin was down, says Mongo. I don't think so, dude. I think Josh Allen had that 1st down, bro. And again, this is just, I'm a Cowboys fan, so I don't care. I'm just calling it like I see it. There's a bounce, and it's going to be wrapped up at about the 35-yard line, so it'll be a 1st and 10 for the Baltimore Ravens. 1st and 10 for the Baltimore Ravens with 9 minutes and 18 seconds left to go. I think the Buffalo Bills got cheated twice. It still wouldn't be enough to give them the lead, but I do see a couple of blown calls there from the officials that should have Buffalo in a better spot right now. Both defenses are horrible, says Sasquatch. Yeah, he did, says Native One. All right, guys, how do you feel about the Parsons trade as a Cowboys fan? Man, I think the Dallas Cowboys need some new life, but I don't think they needed it on the defensive side. I wear my Dak Prescott jersey, and I like Dak Prescott for fantasy football sometimes, but he's maddeningly inconsistent, and I think the Dallas Cowboys need a real first-round quarterback, and they need a change of ownership. Jerry Jones has got to go, bro. I think he's the biggest issue with the Dallas Cowboys, without a doubt. Reading some comments out here, guys. We are in the middle of a commercial break. I've got 10 p.m. here at San Antonio, Texas. 9 minutes and 18 seconds left to go in this football game. Baltimore Ravens have a 15-point lead, and now they have possession. They have been absolutely scoring at will in this contest, without a doubt. They need a new Jerry Jones, says AE420. How long until Daboll is fired? Probably not long, dude. New York Giants have been doing well during the preseason, and then the regular season comes, and they get absolutely crushed by Washington. We all expected that to happen. How many yards does Derrick Henry have on the ground? Derrick Henry, 175 rushing yards, 175. Derrick Henry has 13 receiving yards to go with that as well. So Derrick Henry just shy of 200 all-purpose yards. He's also got 2 touchdowns. Derrick Henry is eating right now to whoever asked that question out in the chat. Let's read some more comments out here. Rob Berg saying, unfortunately, Ravens best team in the NFL regular season, that is. Chef Candy saying, I just need Mark Andrews to catch 3 more times for $8,000, bro. I hope it happens, Chef. And if it does, be sure to tip the dealer. Let's see. Randy checking in saying, Tennessee messed up getting rid of the king. He will play till he is 40, and he bets, says Randy. Max Fire Finasty Report saying, bro hates Jerry Jones. Just like this much, Max Fire. Just like that much. All right, guys, Buffalo Bills on defense. Baltimore Ravens over the football. Here's the snap and a handoff. Derrick Henry going to go forward here to pick up a few more yards. Call that a gain of 3, 2nd down and 3. And they're just going to keep force-feeding Derrick Henry at this point. I mean, why else? I mean, start the clock here as well. They're showing Derrick Henry and his workouts. They're showing Derrick Henry and his workouts. They're featuring Derrick Henry running uphill for breakfast, carrying a chain. Insanity. Derrick Henry is an absolute beast. If you are a Ravens fan, subscribe to this channel. If you are a Buffalo Bills fan, subscribe to this channel. 2nd down and 7 from the 37-38. Derrick Henry will actually go backwards on that play, losing a couple of yards. This will bring up a 3rd down and 9 coming up here for the Baltimore Ravens. Baltimore Ravens going backwards on that play. So I got a 3rd down and 9 is what I see on my screen. Dave, I see you. I'm not a Cowboys fan, but I was impressed with their play, and it was a good game, and they're better than I thought, says Dave. Cook for a touchdown, please. Looks like Justin Moto needs some fantasy points. All right, guys. I always get distracted around this time of the game. It's my 2nd live stream of the game. We covered the Green Bay Packers earlier. There are 8 minutes left to go. Here's the snap, a flag coming in, so a free play. Unless false start, they're actually blowing this play dead. So it's going to be a false start against the offense here. Repeat 3rd down, 5-yard penalty against the Ravens. So 3rd down and a long ways to go. 7 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock right here. Let's see what happens. Detrillist just subscribed. You've been here for like an hour and a half, bro. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you, Detrillist. Thanks for checking out. Camden Williams in the house. Native One in the house. Twana Turf Tune. Jacob, I see you. Wolfie, I see you. Shanika Mills, welcome. Sasha and Shavisha, welcome up. Can't get my word straight. Tyrone, I see you out there for Steelers Nation. 3rd down and 13. Baltimore Ravens, a long way to go. Empty backfield. There's the snap. There's the throw. A flag comes in. Catch made by Zay Flowers down at the 40-yard line. Let's find out what this flag is. The officials getting involved late in the game. 6 seconds going to be taken off the clock. Let's find out what this call is from the refs. Waiting for the white hat to give us the call now. So, waiting for the call here from the white hat, ladies and gentlemen, with 7:50 left to go. 15-point game. It's a 2-possession game. Illegal motion on the Baltimore Ravens. This penalty will be declined. They're going to call it a 4th down and 4 after the Zay Flowers catch. So, Zay Flowers will pick up 10 yards, but it'll be a 4th down and 4. 4th down and 4, flag thrown by the head linesman on that one. Out to the 41-yard line. The punt team is here for Baltimore. Buffalo needs to score quickly. They'll probably need to get an onside kick. They're going to take their time. Looks like the clock is ticking right now. BC Fuzz Gaming, thanks for subscribing. Shout out to everyone out there watching on YouTube. Shout out to everyone watching on TikTok. Shout out to anyone watching on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for being here with me today. You're watching Football Nation. My name's Mario. Here is the punt team for Buffalo. There is the boot. And this one will go back. This one going to take a bounce at the 10-yard line. Back at the 5-yard line. A beautiful kick. Does he touch the line? Actually, what happens here? What are they going to say? The officials are saying it's a touchback. The officials are saying it's a touchback because he laid down on the line. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. He slid back and could have put the Buffalo Bills on the 1. but that glove, maybe one blade of grass touched the end zone there, and it ends up being a touchback, and the Buffalo Bills get so lucky on that play because they were about to be pinned inside the 1-yard line. They got lucky. Here we go to the 20. Buffalo with the football. 7 minutes and 16 seconds left to go after the touchback. Shotgun formation. Buffalo Bills last gasp effort. Here's the snap. Looking left, throwing left, elevating, going up, making the grab. Keon Coleman. Big catch there. Gets the football to the Buffalo 41. That's a 21-yard gain. 1st and 10 coming up right now after that pickup. So first down, Buffalo Bills. 7 minutes left to go. Shotgun formation. Waiting for the snap from the 41. Josh Allen takes it. He drops. He's in the pocket, steps through. He's in trouble, has to back out. He's now on the run. Josh Allen will pump fake while on the run. He does gain some yardage here. Goes out of bounds, stopping the clock with 6:44 left to go. This brings up a 2nd down and 4 after that 6-yard scramble from Josh Allen. Y'all following me so far? The Buffalo Bills have the football now. The Buffalo Bills just picked up 6 yards. Keon Coleman with a big 21-yard grab. That was solid here. Keon Coleman with a big 21-yard grab. Here we go. 2nd down and 4 coming up. Buffalo Bills at the 47-yard line. The 4-man rush comes in. Josh Allen fires. Catch is made. Joshua Palmer good for 1st down. That'll be a big pickup there for Palmer. This brings up a 1st and 10. Fresh new set. 6:01 left to go. The Buffalo Bills do still have all 3 timeouts. I'm going to keep the clock. Try to keep this on track with you guys. 1st and 10 this time from the 44. A wind-up and a throw. Breaks up the pass. Stops the clock with 5:52. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10 coming up. This incomplete pass does stop the clock. The Buffalo Bills have 3 timeouts. They are in desperation mode. If they can score here, they can make this a 1-possession game if they don't get stupid and just kick the extra point attempt. If you kick the extra point attempt, it's a 1-possession game. If you try to go for 2 and you don't get it, like, even if you do get it, it's a 1-possession game, so why make the risk? 2nd down and 1, shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the right, 44-yard line. Here's the snap. Josh Allen winds up, throws on 2nd and 10. Catch is made. Looks like Keon Coleman for 7. 2nd down and 3. 2nd down and 3 coming up right now. Thank you, Melvin Thompson, saying much appreciated. Thank you to you, my friend. Fist bumps. Let's go. Game's not over. Game is not over. 5:30 left to go. 3rd down and 3. The clock is hot. Buffalo needs to move quickly here. They cannot take – this needs to be a 2-minute drill for them. That's how they need to treat this time. Khalil Shakir on the move. Waiting for the snap, calling an audible right now. Josh Allen running out of time. We've got a shotgun formation here. There's the snap. Allen will wind up and throw. This pass incomplete on 3rd down. And there is a flag on the play with 5:04 left to go. This might be against the Baltimore Ravens for DPI. I think we get a DPI. Pass interference? Defense. Automatic 1st down for the Buffalo Bills. That is good news for them. Here we go. So Buffalo gets bailed out by the Zebras after the Zebras have been hurting them so much throughout this game. 5:04 left to go. Nate Wiggins going to be charged there on the Baltimore Ravens defensive side for that pass interference. 29-yard line. Buffalo Bills less than 30 yards out. Shotgun formation with trips to the right. Looks like Kincaid making his way over to the left as the motion man. The throw to Kincaid. Kincaid makes the grab, goes out of bounds after picking up the 1st down. 1st down picked up. Another 11-yard play right here. Short gain. Actually, a decent gain. 11-yard gain puts them inside the red zone. Here we go, guys. This is just going to be red zone music for the rest of the night. Here we go, 1st and 10, 5 minutes left to go. It's getting intense, dude. I can feel the weight of this game. 1st and 10 from the 18-yard line. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Waiting for the snap. Josh Allen takes it. He looks right. He winds up. He shoots for the end zone. Just overthrowing Joshua Palmer by about 3 inches on the play. The pass is incomplete, stopping the clock with 4:53 remaining. Just so close right there. Ravens up by 15. 4:53 remains, and the Buffalo Bills, with their backs against the wall, will need to go for it here. 2nd down and 10. Football remains at the 18-yard line. I wonder if they're going to shoot for the end zone or just try to get some yardage underneath. I would take 5 yards at this point. 2nd down and 10. Just go for a simple slant route. Here's the snap, dropping back, and Josh Allen will shoot again to the end zone, in and out of the hands of Ty Johnson. Ty Johnson, a beautiful opportunity. I bet you wish that was Stephon Diggs, don't you? 3rd down and 10 coming up right now. 4:48 left to go. If that was James Cook, he would have caught it. Ty Johnson, I can't believe he dropped that. Kyle Van, who was that on him? Good play defensively to keep him covered, but should have been a catch. That'll go down as a drop for Ty Johnson. 3rd down and 10. 4:48 remaining. 3rd down, guys. This could be all she wrote if Buffalo doesn't convert on this. 3rd down. Here's the snap, dropping back. Josh Allen delivers, catch is made. Joshua Palmer fights for some yardage. He will pick up about 7 or 8, and this brings up a 4th down and 2. A big 4th down situation, a monster 4th down situation, and they have to go for it here. This does also keep the clock ticking is what I saw. 4th down and 2 with 4 minutes and 24 seconds left to go. If the Buffalo Bills do not convert this 4th down, that will be all she wrote. Can Buffalo stay alive? 4th down and 2. Shotgun formation. Ty Johnson to the right of Josh Allen. Trips to the left. Motion on the field. Game clock stopped right here. Josh Allen takes the shot. He's in the pocket, actually. He takes the snap. He's in trouble. He scrambles. He throws. It's up in the air, and it goes off of one player and into the hands of another. It's a touchdown. Buffalo! Keon Coleman with the grab. The inadvertent touch ends up being a beautiful play at the end of it all. Buffalo will score a touchdown on the play. Can you believe it? Wow. I don't think that pass was intended for Keon Coleman at all. I think that was intended for Dalton Kincaid. He went up to grab it. He tipped the football, and it put it into Keon Coleman's hands. It looks like Buffalo is finally listening to what I had to say. Here comes the extra point attempt to make it a one-possession game. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good. And we still have action, ladies and gentlemen. 3:56 left to go. And the Buffalo Bills are still alive. Josh Allen can't even believe it right now. Here's the play. Let's see what he was thinking here. What was Josh Allen thinking? Maybe he was going for Keon Coleman the whole time, and it's a good thing that it was touched by Dalton Kincaid because he would have thrown a pick otherwise. Man, that is insanity. Either way, it keeps this game interesting. So now the Baltimore Ravens will get the football back. Clock management time. Let's do the clock math, says Mad Steve. So with 3 minutes and 56 seconds left to go, there is still a 2-minute warning that will stop the clock. The Buffalo Bills still have all 3 timeouts. Best case scenario here for Buffalo is a quick 3 and out, and Buffalo gets the football back. Worst case scenario for Buffalo, Derrick Henry breaks off a 70-yard touchdown run. But let's see what happens here. Kickoff for the Buffalo Bills, about to send this back to the Baltimore Ravens. What a game we have tonight, folks. Welcome to Football Nation. Here is the kickoff. Here is the return, the 5, the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25. Ooh, going to stay on his feet. Goes down at about the 27-yard line. Call that the 28. 1st and 10 coming up. And what a game. Okay, guys, welcome to the show. Makes it interesting after that touchdown, says Donzel. Mark sealed the game. Redeem yourself. Okay. 1st and 10. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. A keep from the quarterback. Lamar Jackson will scramble. Lamar will get to the 40. This will keep the clock ticking right here. This will be an auto. This will be a 1st down, and we are looking good. If you're a Baltimore Ravens fan, they just got to keep doing that. Buffalo's defense looks a little shaky right now. They also look pretty tired right now. 3:27 remaining in this football game. The Baltimore Ravens up by 8 points. 3 timeouts for either side, for both sides. Let's see if Baltimore can finish this drive and if Buffalo can keep them on that side of the field. Derrick Henry gonna lose the football. He fumbles. It's recovered by the Buffalo Bills. Derrick Henry fumbles the football and Buffalo recovers at the 30-yard line. That really just happened. Oh my goodness. Derrick Henry with 3:06 left to go. You have got to be kidding me. Derrick Henry fumbles the football and Buffalo recovers at the 30. That is the first turnover of the game, and it's a fumble for Derrick Henry. Wow. Ed Oliver was there to strip it. Ed Oliver was there to strip it. What a play. Oh my goodness. Derrick Henry dropping the football, and it's recovered by the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo gets the ball, 3:06 left to go. Derrick Henry cannot believe it after the amazing game that he has had today. He's on the sideline. You literally see him shaking his head saying, "I'm sorry." Literally shaking his head saying, "I'm sorry." Here is Buffalo with the football at the 30-yard line. Buffalo, a fresh, new perspective on life. Here's the snap from the 30, a shot to the end zone. The catch is made. Dalton Kincaid at the 1. He is down at the 1. First and goal for the Buffalo Bills. First and goal for the Buffalo Bills, guys. This clock is ticking. This game is insanity. This is really happening right now. Josh Allen under center will fight his way forward, trying to get that touchdown. They might mark him short and make this a second down and goal. It is a second and goal. The clock is still ticking. Buffalo still has the 2-minute warning. They may actually wait until the 2-minute warning here. And you know what? That wasn't even Kincaid. That was a man named Hawes, the tight end named Hawes. Not Kincaid, number 85, not 86. A no-name player, third-string tight end, making a grab down at the 1-yard line. Here are the Buffalo Bills, second down and goal with 8 seconds remaining until the 2-minute warning. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. James Cook fights his way forward. James Cook, does he get it? They're going to mark him short again. Third and goal, and we do get to the 2-minute warning. Wow. 2-minute warning, guys. Buffalo will still need to score, and they need the 2-minute conversion. Victor Hugo dice, someone speaks Spanish. Yo puedo hablar español, yo hablo español, pero no me gusta hacerlo en español porque para mí me siente más natural cuando lo hago en inglés. Pero no es que no lo puedo hacer, nada más que yo prefiero hacerlo en inglés que en español, pero no importa. What's going on, guys? Welcome to this live stream. My name is Mario Manuel. Thank you guys for being here. Desafortunadamente no voy a hacer los juegos en español, pero voy a hacer lo que yo puedo hacer. Ojalá que todavía te quedes entretenido durante ese tiempo. So, okay, guys. Mejor juego de la hornada. That he's saying it's cooking. De la hornada, dice. 2-minute conversion, he says. Allen, 15. Cook, 25 yards. Did I say the 2-minute conversion? The 2-minute warning, they need a 2-point conversion. We are in the 2-minute warning, and they need a 2-point conversion. Thanks for making me laugh out there. He said, you said the 2-minute conversion. Jose dice, hola de la República Dominicana. My family's from the DR. I'm first-generation American. Mi papá de Santiago, mi mamá de La Vega, and here's a diving play right now for the Buffalo Bills. Josh Allen over the top. He will score the touchdown here. Touchdown, Buffalo Bills. And this time, it's all or nothing. Now Buffalo needs this 2-point conversion, or it is done, son. If Buffalo does not get this 2-point conversion, it is done, son. So let's see what happens. Buffalo scores. The score is 40-38 right now. Here we go. 2-point attempt. from the 2-yard line. Josh Allen in a shotgun formation with Ty Johnson to his left. Khalil Shakir, the man in motion. He looks right. He throws right to Keon Coleman. It literally bounces off of his helmet, and the 2-point conversion is no good. Oh, Josh Allen wants that one back, but way to play that drive. Buffalo looking for another defensive miracle now. See if they can get another forced fumble. The 2-minute warning is gone. Actually, I think, do we get the 2-minute warning? Did we just have the 2-minute warning coming out of this? We're going to get the kickoff. We're going to get a whole bunch of stuff, and we're going to go into the 2-minute warning. But Ian saying Ravens win. Not just yet. It's not over. 3 timeouts remaining. The Buffalo Bills need to force a 3-and-out. A first down will finish this right now. Nate Wiggins having himself a really good day for the Baltimore Ravens defensively, breaking up multiple passes. All timeouts remaining for Buffalo. 2 minutes left to go. Baltimore just needs a couple of first downs to win this one. First and goal. A lot of timeouts left, says Wolfie. Buffalo needed that, says Max Fire. They needed that big time. They needed that big time. 2-point game. Here comes the kickoff from Buffalo. All right. Let's finish this thing strong, shall we? Waiting for the kickoff here. What a game, says Russell Field. Here's the kick. This one goes all the way back, and we will get the return. Looks like the 10, the 20, the 25, hangs on to it. The 30 goes out at about the 31. First and 10 coming up now. Baltimore Ravens with the football. Buffalo Bills need a stop. Derrick Henry not happy about coughing up the football on the last drive. Hey, man, things happen, but you know what? Your team still has the lead. Your team still has the lead. You only need to convert 1 first down really at this point. Let's see what happens. Timeout's going to be called quickly after this. So 3 timeouts left for Buffalo. First and 10 from the 31-yard line. Lamar Jackson under center, an I formation. Showing blitz are the Buffalo Bills. Here's the snap, the handoff to Derrick Henry. Henry goes around the left-hand side, picks up 2 yards, 2nd down and 8. 2nd down and 8. The clock is ticking, and then the timeout called quickly. 1:45 left to go. First timeout for the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills need to get a stop here. They could even win this with a walk-off field goal. If the Buffalo Bills win this with a walk-off field goal, oh my gosh. Here we go, guys. Josh Allen no longer on the field. It is now time. By the way, the Buffalo Bills have tried 3 2-point conversions and have not converted on any of them. That's pretty bad. But let's see what happens here. 2nd down and 9 for the Baltimore Ravens. 2nd down and 9 with 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go in this football game. The Baltimore Ravens are looking for a first down to win. Shotgun formation motion on the field. Zay Flowers, an end around going to the right-hand side. Cannot get around the corner. He slips and goes down. Zay Flowers, no gain on 2nd and 9. 3rd and 9 coming up right now. Let me fix my text up top. 3rd down and 9 coming up. And so, another timeout going to be called here with 1:40 left to go. 1 timeout remaining for the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo looking for a stop. 3rd down and 9. Baltimore at the 32-yard line. They absolutely need this right here. There's Matt Prater. Matt Prater looks like a head coach, definitely in his later years right now. Final timeout. Well, there's 1 timeout remaining here for Buffalo. 3rd down and 9. Buffalo absolutely needs a stop. A first down will win this game here for the Baltimore Ravens. Chicago Bears is my favorite team, says Victor Hugo. How about it, Victor? Cheers to you, man. Max saying defense. Jazzy Boy saying nice defense, Bills Nation. Let's see if they can hold up here. Bills Mafia, where are y'all at? Let's get loud, Bills Mafia. 3rd down and 9. Can they get the stop? Shotgun formation, motion on the field, Zay Flowers. Here comes the blitz. They send the house. Lamar Jackson throws, does connect. The stop is made by Buffalo. 4th down and 2. DeAndre Hopkins gets the grab, but it's not enough. He picks up 7 and a 4th down and 2. Timeout called right now. Go for it or nah. If you're Baltimore, go for it or nah. Or are you going to punt this and leave your defense to do the thing? Leave the defense to do the thing. I say punt and let your defense work. Or pick up the first down and win the game. The choice is yours. 4th down and 2. Punt team is out right now. Let's see what Codrington can do on this return. A 4th down situation for the Baltimore Ravens. They will send this back to Buffalo, and Buffalo with 93 seconds left to go. No timeouts. Let's see if they can get inside a field goal range and win off a Matt Prater field goal. There is the kick. It goes out of bounds at about they're going to call this one at the 20-yard line. It seems a little I don't know if I like that call. I would have put that at the 15, but they're putting it out there at the 20. It's Buffalo Bills football. Final drive of the day. Final drive of the day. Here it comes, guys. This is for the win. The Baltimore Ravens need to stop the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills, with a new kicker here, have a chance to score off of a walk-off field goal. Or they could score a touchdown and really win this thing. 40-38, Buffalo Bills with the football at the 20. No timeouts remaining. 3 receivers to the left, the lone man to the right. Josh Allen takes the snap. Allen looks left, throws left. Khalil Shakir makes the grab. Hurry up offense needs to happen now because they have, again, no timeouts remaining. 1 minute and 17 seconds left to go. The clock is ticking. 2nd down and 4 after that 6-yard gain by Khalil Shakir. 2nd down and 4. Football to the 26-yard line. Here's the snap. Josh Allen looking left, looking right, going and throwing right. Catch is made. Keon Coleman makes the first down grab, stops the clock. First down with 60 seconds left to go. 1st and 10 coming up with 60 seconds left to go to the Buffalo 34-yard line. So the Buffalo Bills out to the 34 right now. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 34-yard line, shotgun formation, waiting for the snap. Josh Allen takes it. He drops. He's in trouble. He scrambles to the right. He's on the run. Josh Allen knows he needs to go out of bounds. He does, stopping the clock with 53 seconds. 2nd down coming up right now. 5-yard pickup, 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5 coming up here with 53 seconds. Buffalo Bills looking to just get inside a field goal range. They don't need to score right now. They just got to pick up a couple of first downs and have enough time. To kick the field goal. All right, guys, here we go. 2nd down and 5. Shotgun formation. Khalil Shakir going to the left side there of this formation. Waiting for the snap. Josh Allen, play clock down at 3. Flags coming in. This is going to end up being a false start on the offense, backing up the Buffalo Bills. That's going to hurt. Don't know why it's doing that. False start on the offense. So then it becomes a 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10 coming up, guys. Ooh, baby, I love the way. Here we go. Multiple flags came in for the false start. The Buffalo Bills have been backed up to their own 34-yard line. Shotgun formation for Josh Allen. 2 receivers on the right. A man moving over to the left. That's Dawson Knox. Here's the snap. Josh Allen looking deep. He throws. Catch is made. Joshua Palmer. The 40. The 35 goes out of bounds in field goal range right here. First down, Buffalo. The Buffalo Bills get the first down right now. Josh Allen putting on a clinic. 369 passing yards. 2 passing touchdowns. Josh Allen to 41 fantasy points today so far. What a dog. Josh Allen, looks like we've got ourselves a 1st and 10 after that play with 46 seconds left to go, and now the Baltimore Ravens are backed up on their heels. Inside of field goal range, Josh Allen in a shotgun formation. How much time will the Baltimore Ravens allow themselves here? How does Baltimore manage the clock? The blitz comes in, the windup in the throw. Keon Coleman shakes the man, gets inside the 10. It's 1st and goal for the Buffalo Bills, and it looks like Baltimore will take a timeout this time because they're going to need some time. Baltimore, a timeout here. What a play. What a turn of events. What a turn of events in this game right now. Buffalo still driving, and they are now looking at a 1st and goal from the 9-yard line. What on earth just happened here, man? That Derrick Henry fumble was everything. Derrick Henry cost his team the game, just like CeeDee Lamb cost his team the game. OMG, I might win my bet, says Mike. Let's go, Bills, says Merce. 84. This is fake, says Rob Berg. This is real, bro. This is real right now. The Baltimore Ravens used their first of their 3 timeouts. You've got 38 seconds remaining on a 1st and 10 right now. Buffalo Bills looking to score a touchdown, not score a field goal. I think Josh Allen, they're that close. They're 9 yards out. They're 9 yards out. The Baltimore Ravens in disbelief right here. Derrick Henry going to have a lonely bus ride back. A lonely flight. Would they fly from Maryland to New York? Yeah, probably. 38 seconds left to go. 1st and goal coming up for Josh Allen. He takes the knee. Oh, they're going to do it. They're going to go with the walk-off. That's a good choice. They take the knee. 2nd timeout. And the Baltimore Ravens, oh my gosh, take their 2nd timeout. 2nd and goal. Buffalo's going to win this game if Matt Prater can knock it back. 2nd and goal coming up right now. Wow, you got to believe, says Wolfie. Media going to have a fair with Henry, says Jose de Jesus. Facts, dude. Here we go. The Buffalo Bills, what a series. What a game-winning drive right now. Josh Allen, 42 fantasy points today, 394 passing yards. You can see this up here. 2 passing touchdowns. He's also got 2 rushing touchdowns today. I am so glad that I drafted him wherever I could. Josh Allen getting it done, bro. Josh Allen getting it done. Buffalo Bills. Here we go. Victory formation. There's the final knee. And Baltimore is going to take the timeout. And Buffalo has no timeouts now. Or Buffalo has no timeouts. Baltimore has no timeouts. 3rd and goal coming up right here. So, what do? Do they take the knee and then swap the personnel? Yeah, I think that's what they're going to do. Harbaugh's fault. You got Lamar and Jackson on 4th and 2 for the game. You already gave up 38 points, says Tassie Wilson. That's a good point, man. Did I just bet on the Ravens at the worst time, says Dan Sebastian? I think so, bro. I think so. Josh Allen, 400 passing yards. Josh Allen, 30 rushing yards, 2 passing touchdowns, 2 rushing touchdowns, an absolute day. Lamar Jackson also had himself a good day, 2 passing touchdowns, 2 rushing touchdowns. 78 points in this game, guys. The offense needs to come off the field quickly. It's 4th and goal. Here comes the field goal unit. This is for the win, guys. This is for the win. The walk-off field goal here for the Buffalo Bills. 15 seconds on the clock. 4th and goal. This time a 32-yard field goal coming up for Buffalo. From the left hash, the kick is up. Matt Prater's kick is good. And that is all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. That is the final score of this game. A walk-off field goal for the Buffalo Bills. There is no time remaining. That is it. Buffalo will win the opening game of the season. 32-yard field goal. Gonna take them there. What a game. Oh my goodness. Marcus A saying, well, that was the best game of the season. Definitely up there, man. A great way to finish Sunday Night Football. How about that? So for those of you who are new to the channel, guys, we will be covering some more games here soon. The next matchup for Buffalo will be in New York. They will go to the New York Jets to play that game. Josh Allen flexing right now, super fired up to be able to win that game. Ravens should not have dropped that one. Baltimore Ravens, their next game is a get-right game at home against the Browns, but their schedule does not get any easier. You've got the Browns on Sunday. You've got Monday Night Football with the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs soon after that. More playoff teams than the Texans and the Rams. This is a tough schedule here coming up for the Baltimore Ravens. This game, however, was probably the toughest one on the entire schedule for the Buffalo Bills, and the Buffalo Bills will actually have a bit of a cakewalk moving forward out here. I wonder how the Jets will perform this season. Interesting to see how this divisional matchup will go, and there's always questions with the Atlanta Falcons. We'll see if Michael Penix Jr. is the real deal, but final score of the game, guys, 41-40 in a come-from-behind win. Go Buffalo. Thank you guys so much for helping this channel get to the next shelf, get to our next goal out here. We're going to get to 40,000 pretty soon. The goal is to get to that silver play button. Thank you guys so much, man. Any questions, thoughts, comments, concerns? I think I got a few minutes right now. Welcome to First Down, Sparky. Appreciate you, bro. Fist bumps to you. Mac 10 saying bliss. Buffalo, say it with your chest. Buffalo. What up, Donzel saying, what do you think of this comeback? You know what? I was on my feet the entire time. I think it's okay if I grab this chair for just a minute. I think it was okay if I grab this chair for just a minute. Okay, let's grab a seat for just a hair. How far was that kick? It was a 35-yard field goal. 32-yard. El Hombre Negro dice, how about them Bills? OMG, guys. This game was crazy. What a game, dude. Holy smokes. Like, I don't even know what to say. Let's break down the stats, I suppose, man. Baltimore Ravens had the lead and control of this game the entire way. But it's not about how you start. It's about how you finish. You're cooked going forward against them, says Special J. CMC later saying Josh Allen won that game by himself. He sure did, dude. Josh Allen won that game by himself. 349 passing yards, 30 rushing touchdowns, over 400 all-purpose yards for Josh Allen, 2 rushing touchdowns, 2 passing touchdowns. I mean, Josh Allen willed his team, dragged them across the finish line as best he could. Matt Prater did his job as well, not missing any field goals. We know that can be a problem. Lamar is talented, but he has no luck at all. Victor dice, I'm Mexican from Acapulco. What's going on, man? Dominicano soy. Shout out to you, bro. Edgar Vasquez saying, good work, kicker. That's the flex. It's sad, says the king. It's just the way it is. I can't believe that Baltimore lost this game. This was Baltimore's game 100%, dude. And they poo-pooed the bed. They absolutely should have won that game. It's low-key Derrick Henry's fault. That fumble cost the team everything. That fumble cost the team everything. Be cautious around the fluffy cows. Good watch, says Native One. Thank you, Native One. I blame Harbaugh for not going for the win, says Tassie Wilson. Best game all day, says Must Be Nice 2020. Honestly, yeah, bro, it kind of was. Niners would have picked up Prater. Should have picked up Prater. Could have picked up Prater. Could have. Ravens blew it, says David Bacco. Go Bills. I see you out there. Scoot saying Josh Allen is – no, dude, Josh Allen is absolutely not. You can say the Buffalo Bills are, but not Josh Allen, that's for sure. PJ and Cooking, PB&J and Cooking, welcome back. I saw your name pop up multiple times throughout the stream today, bro. Thank you for being here. Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers to you. Looks like our Chameleon, interesting name. Best turnaround I've seen in years. That was nuts. That was pretty bonkers, dude. That was pretty bonkers. Let's see. Sell, I see you out there. Let's see. Tassie Wilson saying Harbaugh should have let Henry make up for it. Dude, Henry should not. He dropped that football. My bruh Hakeem Ali saying Ravens will end like this also. First round of the playoffs, they will lose. Johnny checking in. Damn, I needed that touchdown. I would have gotten $100. Skywell saying Ravens, you are ha ha ha. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Ricardo. This was a crazy game, Juan. Guys, if this was your first time watching this channel, I do this a lot. I'll be live again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is an NFC North division matchup with the Chicago Bears and the Minnesota Vikings. That's going to be a good game. I'll be covering that game. I'm curious to see what J.J. McCarthy is going to look like and who the personnel is going to be for the Minnesota Vikings with Jordan Addison being suspended. So that'll be good. Steve Montano saying Josh Allen is a cyborg. Eli saying thank you for the work. Appreciate you, man. He says I love to see small creators with awesome analysis. Thank you, Eli. Hopefully we won't be a small creator for too much longer. We're looking to take that next step. Chrissy, thanks for checking in. Malik's Lounge saying Collinsworth is going to need a cold shower after washing his crush. Burn. Any final questions, guys? Wave at the light, everyone. What's up, wave at the light? Thank you, Tassi. Thank you guys so much. Any final questions, guys? I've got an infant son and a wife downstairs I want to go get to, so I'm going to give you guys a few moments here. How many points will the Vikings defense get? I hope the Vikings defense goes off because I have a lot of shares of them. I also think that the Chicago Bears defense is going to be really tough, man. I think the Chicago Bears offense, is going to be pretty nasty, man. Chicago Bears doing a great job. Do I have game recommendations? In what sense, Ricardo? Do I give game recommendations? I'm curious as to what that means. Thank you, Jason Pitts. Thank you very much. Curious. Donzel says he has a question. Fire away, Donzel. Josh finally did something clutch in 8 years, he says. Archimelian saying that wasn't the best comeback in a year. That was the best comeback in years. I thought Bills had no chance. Honestly, that was probably the best comeback that I've seen since the Jacksonville Jaguars. I always bring this game up. That 5-interception game that Trevor Lawrence did against the Chargers, and then they still came back to win that game. That was insanity. Let's see. 14 was unblocked. It should have blocked it. Vikings win. Zachary official, not Ravens fan anymore. Am I ever watching a football game again? Team is trash anytime it means anything, says Zachary. Don't lose faith, bro. Donzel asking the question, will Derrick Henry get a lot of hate after that play? Yeah, he will. He will. Ricardo Beltry asking, do you give your picks? I do. So I do a members-only live stream, bro, and I literally go through every single one of these games. This is the weekly matchup for week 1, but week 2 is available. I also give away $100 every single week to someone who can get all of these picks. And on Tuesdays, I will be giving out the picks for the games that are going to be available next week. Next week, you got Commanders at Packers, you've got Falcons at Vikings, you've got Buccaneers at Texans, you've got Chargers at Raiders. I will give all of my picks for those games. Mind you, I missed on a couple of them this week, so don't take my word for it. I'm just here to entertain you. Your job is to go out there and do your own due diligence. But if you want to win $100, guys, and you're curious on how to do that, check out my channel. Check out my website, footballnationusa.com. I have a full section, a full tab for NFL Pick'ems. If you want to play, just sign up to play, and I will name the winner on Thursday Night Football the following week. Hopefully this season not only will be the Bills get to the playoff, but they will actually win. We will see, Leanne Halser. We will see. Thank you, Samuel. Keep in Vault says this game was rigged. Donzel saying, trust me, if you stream a 49ers game, I will be there for sure. I will have multiple 49ers games this season, and I have multiple shares of Christian McCaffrey as well, so I'll be watching that too. B. Corf saying that it's just rigged. Just lost there. Okay, I see y'all out there. Bills or Ravens, Mario, and I will take it personally. I mean, I took the Baltimore Ravens this day, but hey, man. It happens. ESPN, Lamar, still MVP? That's probably what they're going to say for sure out there on ESPN. I missed 4 so far, says Living Like Larry. Well, guys, I think that's it. I think that's all I have in the tank. This was a heck of a game, guys. Thank y'all so much for sticking around. Do not forget to sign up for those pick'ems. And if you're new to fantasy betting and fantasy sports, guys, sign up for Underdog using my link. Sign up for Underdog and make a $5 deposit, get $50 immediately. That'll be the last thing that I say for today. You guys were awesome. I'm done. I am off. I'm going to go hang out with my family. I'll probably stick around in the chat for the next 2 or 3 minutes, but I'm going to start powering down my set. You guys were awesome today. Thank y'all so much for your support. Thanks for watching this game. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Until next time, my name is Mario Manuel. You're watching Football Nation. Let's effing go. Peace out, guys.